the tin hat might be the most revolutionary thing we've invented yet.
I don't know. Watching the lieutenant run with a barrel in his hand was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good, to be fair.
True.
Giddy like a schoolgirl.
All right, yeah. He was like, point me where we gotta go.
Mr. Vandell, I got a quick question if you got a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a chance to see about any sort of certification. Should I quite ask them about that, or was any paperwork put in?
It was okay for 2 days.
Okay. Did they know I went through any training, or should I just inquire about it?
Does Giant doesn't, but I'll speak to Giant next time I see him, and
Okay,
we can sort something out for you.
got you. I just wanted to talk to you before I pestered Master Giant or
Yeah,
anything.
of course.
Grass. That's it.
Giant,
How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's been a while. I've been asleep a little bit here and there.
I heard, yeah, I gave you training and you ran away.
Yeah, totally. Totally ditched you.
That is on par for Mr. Vandal's training.
Oh, I think I need to train you a lot then, Newton.
Oh dear.
Really? You're looking to have a go then, huh?
Well, it sounds like a challenge.
It does, doesn't it?
Well, I'm probably a truck
Throwing
report
down the
now, so,
glove.
Oh, you are?
No, Red Vest. So you to the best town landsmate there are. And he can't hear me.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're well.
Bravo.
Hope you're having a good weekend, good Sunday.
So you're part of the instructor corps now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Splendid.
Yeah.
Just want to double check. Are there heavy cannoneer trained people on the heavy cannons, yeah?
I myself and last answer.
Ah, very good.
Well, thank goodness I'm not a cadet anymore.
You should not have made you the best town landsmate there ever was. Sadly, I can't.
But oh,
What are you trying to say?
get Miss
Can't hear
Sexton
Mr.
out.
Newton. I'm gonna clean my cheese. Been a while.
Saying I'm not a good landsmate?
Oh, yeah, you're good enough. You're good enough.
the
Plenty
sun?
good enough. Don't worry. Just teasing you.
Just enough. I understand.
I hate this game. Where is
That's the idea of
it?
being a landsmate. You have to prove yourself. That's the whole point of it.
That is very true. But I am attached to a billet now, so that's good for
Oh,
me.
you got accepted a hostel. Congratulations.
Yes, I'm an apprentice.
Lovely. Well, hopefully we can get you out of that white jacket into a blue one soon.
If it happens, it happens.
Can we get all of them, do you think? I'm quite lucky at the minute. Was all of them.
Did you go on whatever occurred yesterday?
Aye. I was land team.
I don't know what happened, but something happened.
Oh, a lot happened. A lot of stuff went boom.
I was in Sec 31. There's a few
and
people
a
in
lot of
there
shots were fired.
above us.
Were you
Is it
successful?
okay?
Standing around. Very.
Kudos.
You know, still quite surprised that even with the weight of this ship being unarmored, plus the heavies and all the ammunition we have, it's still 2 knots quicker than the Wave Knight.
Really?
Wow.
That's amazing.
Currently doing 13 and a half, well, 13 and a half knots.
Are you over half now?
13 and a half.
That's an unarmored.
think the Wave Knight on a good day did
How
11
fast
or
was the kid
12.
going?
Yep, 13.
About 13, yeah.
Ah.
It wasn't quite as. Yeah, that's a good sign.
Honestly, the fact that the Wave not survived all this.
Yeah, shame someone sunk it, eh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
It
some
got what it fucking deserved.
Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't do it sooner.
Shema.
In 3 to 5 business days.
the 14-day return policy.
I give whoever belched a 3 out of 10. That was appalling.
Well, I never heard it,
Yeah, no, I couldn't
so I'll give it
remember.
0.
Yeah, I didn't
Shut
notice
up.
it either.
Ah, 0 back here.
Non-resignation.
Do some old.
Oh, that was very headachy.
Where are we? C3. I was going that way. Ooh, headache.
Oh,
Aye.
so I wasn't the only one.
No. Felt that.
And it doesn't matter how good your brain is, you're still going to get headaches. It depends how long it lasts.
Aye.
It was quite quick, like getting hit in the head with a cricket bat. Kind of stop for a moment and then go, oh, and carry on.
Pretty much.
It's nice to see so many new faces on the ship today.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, a lot of new people. Well, new people to this voyage anyway, would you say? Good. All are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You all got billets?
Speaking of that topic, how many houses can we be an honorary of?
1.
Just the one.
My God.
Uno.
Piss!
There's names for people like that.
Overworkers, workaholics, shipwrights.
Thin.
Easy.
It's also you can be part of the prison staff as well, and I think that's outside the honorary stuff.
There's such thing as a ship left.
Yes, and a ship wrong. I'm more of the ship wrong. But,
Oh, God.
we all have our strengths.
Spanish fleet off the port, 11 o'clock.
Spanish port side.
You try and avoid those
Hello.
Gaffey a little bit if you can, and get any unnecessary damage.
Aye.
Saw the wind directly behind us, so
Incoming. Bye.
oh, did they miss? Typical.
No, they hit a couple of times.
Oh God. Okay, I'll shut up.
It's all good face fault.
No, sir, they did not miss.
Lieutenant Catch.
What? What's everybody
Oh,
always
yeah.
blaming me?
I played
You're on
catch
the helm.
blasted in an explosive barrel in the siege yesterday.
You tried.
Where did the siege go? I did not hear anything.
I remember when you were carrying all the explosives to our house. And you dropped one on the ground and I just failed.
Yeah, no, I put one on the floor. I said to him, right, so how do these work out then? Let's have a look. Not that I didn't know how to use them before a siege or anything, but I said to him, right, so how do these work? Put one on the ground, lit the fuse, and by the time I tried to work out how to light the fuse, he was literally from trade. He was at the PLU. He was gone. Fucking whipped it and ran. Disappeared.
Yes, no, I saw you try to blow up the Captain Flemington Lash last night, yeah? He's throwing that barrel behind him.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
close.
yeah, that was a good one. Can't believe you missed. Got me all excited.
Wow.
That was a joke.
It was lucky I wasn't throwing them. Had enough with the champagne bottle on the wave night and throwing a freaking explosive barrel.
How many did we use again?
5?
Oh, no.
5.
That's where every
Had
single one
5
was
goal to
missed.
go.
Well, even the Master Shipwright couldn't do it, so I've got an excuse with a hook. You know? It's a lot more difficult to throw champagne bottles with a hook hand, you know.
I'm throwing explosive barrels with a hook hand. I don't want to hear it.
Well, that's because you're silly, you know. You got that barrel stuck on the hook, and then what? Stand there and look at yourself and go, "Oh damn it!" and then explode.
Well, I did that without it getting stuck on the hook.
Could have had a second hook hand. Okay, it's very quiet with the ships, or lack of them.
I think these are quite quiet grids in themselves most of the time, right?
True. Has anyone heard from the Arlingtons recently? Or heard
Not
anything
since our
of
last
them?
engagement, sir.
No,
I heard
sir.
from Cdre Smythe that apparently they have stopped sailing a lot.
Oh, getting scared, aren't they?
Aye.
Big babies.
I swear, we sink one ship, and everybody gets scared.
Only the beginning, Gaffey. Only the beginning.
Spanish starboard, 1 o'clock.
Right, got it.
I think everyone needs to be woken up a little bit.
Yeah?
Oh,
You gonna
God.
wake us up?
Oh, God. She's certainly going to do something with Cormac.
To get everyone's blood pumping, why don't we do a little exercise?
That's not what I
Well-
would expected you to say.
She hasn't said what she classes as exercise yet.
Touche.
As long as he's not running after mermaids.
I've yet to touch a mermaid. It's fine.
There we go. Yeah, one. Yeah, two. Yeah,
Got that core strength, huh?
let's go. Core strength. It's all about core strength, lads.
Oh yeah, I forget McCormack's built like a fucking balloon animal.
Oh, you blow him up and he floats away.
Yeah, you blow him up and he gets excited.
Now watch this.
I would hope you get excited after that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to be concerned.
Right? Give everybody a good shot. Take a good look.
Just got to get everyone
It's all about the legs, man.
their blood pumping. Let's go.
Never skip leg day, McCormack. Look at this.
Oh, damn it, the Bulldogs are blooming acrobats from the circus. It says it all.
Yeah. 6 toes or 1 foot.
Or 4 in Lash's case. Because the other one's in a whiskey
I
bottle.
mean, where do you...
Or tequila. What's it in whiskey? Rum?
I was following
forget.
your lead, Karen.
I'm just
Lieutenant,
running
do
around.
you have a fishing rod?
Yes.
Excuse me, pardon me.
How the
I'm
fuck
gonna
you
run
get one?
someone.
Oh, I'm fishing.
How'd you get one? How'd you
Follow
get a fishing rod?
Follow the leader.
Ah, I
I'll believe
whittled it from a tree.
I want one.
Well, get your own.
Yes, he got it from the fishing rod tree.
Can I have yours?
Spanish off the
Spanish
bow.
doesn't
Ask me for my
May I
rod.
see it?
Alright, seen.
Well, not that rod.
Yes,
I
You
want
want
a
to
fishing
see
rod.
You want to
Hold
look
your
at my rod?
I was worried there, Lieutenant
Yes,
Lash. I thought you were
absolutely. Show it
wee-weeing
to
off
me.
the side.
Oh no, I've just got my rod out.
Exactly.
Thin and bendy at the end.
Hey, look, they all curve one way or another, sir.
Do they?
What if you're not, like, careful with them?
How do you know, though?
You run into a wall too quick.
Oof.
How do I know? Because I'm a man of free love, sir. I care little for gender.
Not sure I would want to pay.
You're very talented holding that rod in your hook.
Years of experience. Oh, with the hook. Oh, yeah, no. I learned quickly.
Are you actually casting out, or am I not seeing anything?
Oh, he's already
I'm just
casted
giving it a
out,
fiddle
Karen.
first.
Oh
Okay.
yes, me too.
Adjusting his line.
The tension on him.
Is that a maggot you're putting on the end?
Now, I believe it's maggot, but it's an awfully large maggot. You know, a satisfying maggot. I would describe it as.
I thought you
A
said
lot.
magnet.
Well, you know, it's big enough.
You-
Sometimes I dare say that those that concern themselves with putting a worm on the end won't catch much because it's actually too big for the fish to handle.
Hmm.
You're not going for the rag fish.
Hmm,
And there ends
I
the story.
suppose.
what's the point?
I was just trying to fish, and you lot had to make it so fucking depraved.
Do you
Well,
expect anything less?
Have you met us?
Why is it so blue?
Well, Miss Again is on the ship, so that does tend to happen.
And that's true.
Oh, yeah, because it's all my fault, boys. It's all my fault.
I mean, that's what I heard.
You were the one wanting to know if his hand curved or if it was straight.
No, I said his rod, not his hand.
I thought knowing the lieutenant, that would be the same thing.
Well, that meant to be better.
Go on, get some. Get some.
Ugh.
One for the
Doing
Bulldogs.
it on the, doing it on the
One
tip
for the
of the hook.
Navy. One for the King.
Go for the queen.
And
One
do
for the flag.
one-handed.
God.
They're all one-handed.
Hey.
Waka waka waka.
Brace for Shimmer. Not
Shimmer.
too tightly there. Sorry, 1 second. Discord. Oh God, what's that?
Well, someone has a
Guess that
good
was a
set
good
of
shimmer.
lungs.
Do another shimmer.
Speaking of lungs, where is Delaney?
Being a lazy shite.
He's not chasing dragons today.
Well,
Nope.
no, because then McCormack wouldn't be here. Or Burns.
No, that's what I thought, but I thought he may be on a solo mission.
I mean, he very well may be on a solo mission, you know?
How's your father? What?
He does his best work.
Is he having a? Is he a billion?
Are you lost, Cafe? Shut up.
No, he knows exactly where he is.
Where the fuck are we, Gaffey?
Right, smack bang in the middle of nothing.
People,
Why?
We're heading for D5.
But we're going for
Bad.
D6.
Yeah, then we're going to D6.
Okay.
Have to go through D5 before we can go to D6.
Not going to go north.
True.
Why didn't we go C1, D1, D7, D6?
That's what I was thinking. Afraid we're not the D. and up.
he's afraid of wheels, sir.
Oh. Well, we need to
No.
find one to give it a fine, so.
Yeah. Don't you remember what happened yesterday?
Oh, it's okay. 4 of us took out a whale last night at the resupply. It was fine. All single-handedly, might I add. Just by yourself.
That might actually been the one that
No one else helped.
that destroyed the aft of me and McCormack's suit.
All while Lieutenant Lash slept right through it.
Oh
Like
yeah.
a fucking baby, I did.
Even with a whale up his aft, like I don't know.
Fuck, I'm hot.
It's only 38 degrees. It's fine.
You got ants in your pants, Mr. Jerry.
I hope it's only ants and
Aye, aye.
crabs.
God.
If it's jumping crabs, we're all.
He's got
screwed.
cabin fever. Maybe that nobody else will know that, right? Cabin fever?
I get that reference.
We're all going mad.
That makes me very happy, O'Connor. Free deployment,
Yeah.
I've been making that reference, and people have been going, well, what the fuck are you on about?
Did we get any details on which island the Meta fled to in D6?
No. No, the privateers were
Okay.
chasing them but lost them.
Okay.
I
no-
have a good idea where they may have fled to.
All right.
Oh, look, there's a Sinner's base on the port side, look. We're doomed.
Wouldn't that beat all?
Yeah, it's about sum it up, though, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I wouldn't say so. The Sinner's base looks like a crater.
Well, it does now.
Those are some mighty big spikes.
Everything is somewhat phallic to you, isn't it?
Hey, Lieutenant. Any last words?
You're demoted to cadet.
Ooh.
Well, too bad for
Those
you.
are my last words.
I'm
So you
already
know
a
that if you
cadet,
pulled that
motherfucker.
trigger, you were demoted. That would have been it.
Well, little do you know, I'm already demoted, motherfucker. You pulled that one yesterday.
Well, you then dishonorably discharged. Get fucked.
Oh shit.
Gaffey, we need a.
Jump overboard.
Sorry, Gaffey, we need a weather report, if you don't mind.
Hi, Lieutenant. It's raining.
Well, thank you, Cafe.
Yay, I'm wet.
With anticipation.
Thank you, Karen.
Moist.
No, no, no. I'm not gonna say that word.
What? Don't you like a nice moist cake?
How about
I
a
do.
moist towelette to rub your hands with?
I get in trouble if I say that word.
You know, everyone's going to say that word in
What
about
word?
50
Give it.
different ways. You know,
What word?
moist.
Sir, I am feeling very moist.
Why is
Most
that?
critical?
Grinning, sir.
Yeah, but why
Everyone-
would you not be
Right.
allowed to say that?
I make it sound too weird.
Yeah, but you make everything sound weird. Why is that word being
Honestly, I
specifically
don't know.
pointed out?
I don't know.
Sir, I've got to do a quick power nap. I'll be right back.
I
2 minutes, go.
See you in a half hour.
Nah, more like 2 minutes.
5,
Oh.
2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Oh,
52
that's-
minutes.
I'm counting.
Good God.
10 minutes.
So is that 2 minutes, 3
Help me
minutes, or
out.
7 minutes? I don't know.
Well,
Well,
5.
if it's 5 2 minutes, it must be 10 minutes.
Well, 5, 2 minutes is 52, is not?
Fucking Italians napping on the job, nothing new.
Right.
Well, they wait until they find out who's winning and then wake up.
That is true.
Is that why he's on this shit?
What? Well, you could say yes, but then it actually works against us because he's now gone to sleep, so clearly we're not winning. So it's going to wait until we actually start winning again.
Hmm.
Ahoy there!
Hibby jibby. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're well. Just on a patrol, heading down to our sector. See what's going on. Got another hour and 20 minutes of it. Rue. Heard the name. I don't think we've... No, I know for a fact we've not bumped into each other in game, but I've seen you on other people's streams. So,
That was a record, Pecorano.
welcome.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you very
fast.
much.
He's
That's what she said.
We're winning, everybody.
What they all say.
Nice.
Oh wow! Apparently,
I guess
sitting
everyone
down
has
really
a-
makes you hungry.
You need, yeah, you're gonna have to crouch before you sit down.
Crouch or go prone,
Yes.
because otherwise you end up feeling very small.
You must squat then sit.
What on cough?
If you prefer.
No, that's something different.
I think it's actually the first time in any season I've been to the Demon's Maw grid to see that thing. Can't see it because the
You know what? I haven't seen this many Lancemates on a ship before
I know, it's crazy,
for a
right?
long time.
Not for a while,
This
no.
is amazing.
It's good. I like it.
You know what I miss?
What?
The red invasion but everyone wants a red code.
Red
You missed
wave.
me, that training.
The red coats are coming.
I mean, if you really
I
want.
mean, it gives me some work to do.
Oh.
Won't be anyone in this grid. 19. That's us. That's 19 people. Everyone on this ship in this sector. Oops.
Oh my god, I can't stand this silence.
No, why not?
Okay. Let's see. If you could talk to any one vegetable in your life and have a conversation, what would it be?
God, we speak to Lash all the time.
You fucking beat me to it.
You don't. And ask it why it likes to be pickled.
God.
Yeah,
I
my
would
brain
ask-
doesn't work that way. I can't pick an object to have a conversation with.
Oh, I would ask an onion and ask it why it makes me cry.
Acid.
Because you're weak.
Wow, okay.
I mean, it's just trying to get people to talk and have a conversation.
I've got one.
Know everyone.
I've got one.
What a random question there.
Brussels sprout.
I know.
Ask it why you smell so much.
Oh, yeah. I wonder
Enzymatic
why.
reactions.
I do like Brussels sprouts though.
Yeah, but when you crush them with a fork, it's really weird. When there's a Brussels sprout on the plate, you crush it with a fork and then complain about how bad it smells. It's like, what the hell? Is that just me?
Just you.
I think
That
I'd
might be
probably put
just
an
you as well.
eggplant.
Solution is to not have Brussels sprout on your plate in the first place.
Castle. Street.
I'd talk to an eggplant and ask it what kind of egg it came from.
It's an aubergine. Only you guys call it eggplant.
What do you call it?
Aubergine.
Aubergine.
A what?
Aubergine.
An aubergine.
Aubergine.
Obviously, we call it something other than that. For fuck's sake.
The eggplant's much easier.
But it doesn't look
Eggplant
like
is
any egg
rolled
I've ever
up like an
seen.
egg.
Aubergine.
Or a plant.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I don't think we've met. You have to fix that. Because you're usually around more during the day, aren't you? It's quite late
Not even the fucking
EST, if
shape of an egg.
I
It
remember
is
correctly.
kind of, sort of.
Or maybe
Well,
around
if the
like a lot of the
chicken
hours.
Depends on which
You know,
end
it
you're
might
looking
come
at.
up that shape.
You know what else it looks like?
Yeah, what does
Yes,
it look
we're
like?
all aware.
Swollen cucumber.
Yes, it's definitely engorged.
It's a good word.
Anything
That.
I
I
would
like
think
that
it-
word.
Engorged aubergine. Eggplant.
Aubergine. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's
If you're
another
going
good
by
topic.
looks, I think it
is,
should be called a
the
tinny
different
plant.
words between the colonies and the homeland.
You mean the right and the wrong words?
Mm.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah,
Between
sure.
English
The real ones and the bastardized colonial ones.
Okay, well, I've got one.
Really?
Fuck's sake,
Can I-
now I
can-
feel attacked.
Can I
Now I
start?
feel attacked.
Can I start?
go on.
Aluminium.
It's spelled two different ways.
Yeah, to be fair, the person
How's it spelled two different ways?
Sidewalk.
Aluminium.
What, do you walk on your fucking side? Or you
Shimmer,
on the
shimmer,
pavement?
shimmer.
It's the fucking pavement.
EST. Yeah, I'm sure I saw you on Ozzy's stream before he left. I think he bumped into you. That's like early morning for me. Must be late
And
EST.
we are now in our patrol grid. As we are in our patrol grid, please keep your eyes open. Look for ships on the horizon.
Yes, we spell it with an I. They do not. As a transplant, it's taken a while to realize it.
Did you say as an eggplant?
Transplant.
I
Uh-oh.
thought you said as an eggplant.
Uh-oh.
What?
Between a-
I
oh,
think I don't see any islands.
that time.
You mean
Ah,
like
ah.
that giant one right there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
no, I can't.
yeah. Go for a quick nap.
Yeah, take a quick nap. We just entered the grid, so you have time.
Oh, nope. There it is.
Is it Nope Island anyway? So all good.
Partner with the invisible gem scorpions, I believe.
Oh, I want to see invisible gem
Yep.
scorpions.
We can't. They're
Say that you
invisible.
want to see invisible?
Yes, of
scorpions,
course.
yeah.
You can make them visible by repeatedly grappling them.
Yeah, or when the light hits them just the right way, you can see them. Otherwise, they are completely invisible when they're stood still. And you can ask the Admiral what they taste of if you like. He did lick them.
What?
Yeah, the Admiral licked an invisible gem
Hmm.
scorpion.
A couple of people
Depends
lick
on
them
which
because
part he licked.
You
a
said
lot
it
of
was
people
the
lick
nipple.
them because
They
they
were, I think.
White_Tiger
Singer was
Like you said,
the
Captain
Flemington
Flemington and
reporting
Lieutenant
for
Pip.
promotion.
Or
White
Lieutenant-
Tiger, thank you very much for the subscription with the Prime. Very much
Thank
appreciated.
you very much, White Tiger.
Thank you very much.
Are you
White Tiger.
joking? Oh
Yes,
my
White
god!
Tiger, thank you.
White
What?
Tiger. Thanks,
Uh-oh.
White Tiger. Everyone get some love and hype for White Tiger. Thank you very much for your love. Yes, White
Yeah,
Tiger.
White Tiger, go!
Woohoo! Yay!
You know what?
Yay.
White claw came from.
You're just all jealous.
That's a dumb name.
Who
Can-
am I
can-
loving and hyping?
Can you hear me, you
White
buggers?
Tiger.
White Tiger, apparently.
Can you hear me, you buggers? Hello?
Yes.
I want a white.
Oh my
I can hear
god!
you.
I swear.
Ah, White Tiger.
I mean,
How do I
What kind of
bloody
Yes.
Let's switch it off and back on again. I think is the only way to fix that. I hate that. Fucking so annoying. So annoying. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Lash? Hello, can you hear me? Oh. Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Hey.
hello.
Hello.
I assume you can hear me now. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it popped up in my view quite quick.
Okay.
All before all.
And the one
all
on the port?
hours in
That's
it.
what she said.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, context helps when you came into this conversation. Anyway, where do we get with this conversation? You had aluminium, sidewalk, what other?
Eyeglasses.
Aluminum.
That annoys me.
Ship
Aluminum,
port side,
aluminum?
11 o'clock.
Aluminum.
Ship port side, 11 o'clock. All right.
All I can see is a bloody great big sun. Or was that a yellow flare?
Mm-hmm. The hell of a bloody
Flare?
flare.
Big-
That is
Big
a
old
sloop.
flare, that.
A little sloop. Keep going towards that little island on the port.
Nice hook.
Oh no, it's at an island, don't worry.
It's dark.
There's no ship.
Okay.
The other side of the
Thank
island.
you.
Or
Yay.
nothing.
Gafade, head us down to D6. Kind of
Alright,
the
we're
most,
heading that way.
well, the most direct route. Can.
Oh, whoa, I've turned quite a bit. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, God. Yeah, that wheel in front of you kind of sometimes needs maintaining, you know?
Yeah. Listen to conversations.
Yeah,
So I
Lieutenant.
kind of left.
Now we can say we found black sails.
Oh, for God's sake.
You realise I've sunk black sails. Like I find them. It's
Yeah.
just you. Oh no, it's
Right.
Sorry, I got you confused with Sturman. My apologies, Lucy.
I'm not a master of trade. I also have
I
found
think the
black
ship's
sails and sounds.
Is that Indiaman off
Sounds
the...
so-
Off the bow.
Is that Indiaman off the bow?
Aye.
11 o'clock.
Is it?
Like
Aye.
an Indian man.
Aye.
Could be an Indian man.
Is
Probably
it?
It's
is.
an Indian man. Oh, it'll be white sails.
That's a big aft. I do believe it is.
Yeah, that's an Indian.
Like big ass and
Big
I cannot
aft,
fly.
3 miles.
Just didn't know.
We'll break up a lot, Mr. Laster.
That is an Indian.
User
You
matter.
sound like
There's only one person on board.
a mechanical being.
Might be you, sir, because he sounds normal to me.
Ah,
Yeah,
great.
he does sound normal as he can sound.
All right.
Is anyone
that
using a
sounds-
bow?
You all sound normal to me, but not him.
Am I better now?
Yes.
How about
we're
now?
clear now.
All right.
It depends. Did you punch yourself in the face?
Yeah, I did.
It's myself in my crotch.
It did, and it fixed something. So you know. Who's silly now?
Man, that ship is cruising.
Endymion are fast.
R1's
Or is that
banging
the trade one? Are we in the beast?
No,
No, we're not these.
No, no trade winds.
Doing 13 knots.
Mr. Vandal, you're floating for me.
Well, yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Ah,
He's
must be
tropical.
Just out of interest, chat, can you hear my background music?
What is this leaking sound I'm hearing?
Oh, do you need the toilet again, do you?
You might want to
Like-
close your legs.
Wow.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Guys, sounds like a fish tank. I think I'm
Okay.
hearing someone's inner thoughts.
Or maybe you're just imagining it. Are you?
That's a damn good imagination.
Leaking fish tank. Hmm. Fishy water.
Fishy water.
You can't hear it. I have no idea.
Someone's moving around.
I don't know why
dropping
you can't.
something. I hear a chair.
It's really frustrating.
Are you hearing things?
Yes, I am hearing things from someone aboard this
What
ship.
the fuck?
I'll wake up.
Fat life.
I think
Thank you very much
whoever
for
was
the
projecting
subscription.
has stopped now.
Very much appreciated. How are you doing?
I've heard nothing.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
affects
it's wrong
everyone
effects
differently.
now and then. 2 or 3 people if you're unlucky.
I think he must be one of the longest subscribers I've had. Very
I mean,
much
I definitely
appreciated.
didn't go and top up my brain fish tank at all. I didn't do that.
Well, of course not. You're in the
You-
middle of the...
You have a fish
Yes,
tank
yeah,
as a
I would have
brain.
done that. Yeah, pretty much.
We should
Yeah.
get a fish tank at the house.
Well, you got a whole ocean at the front door. God's sake.
Yeah, but like it's not at the house.
What are you going to do? Put the dog in it? Dogfish. I'm going to say catfish. God's sake.
Yeah, we could actually.
No, dogfish is a shark.
Somehow the dog managed to get inside the house. So
No, I know.
I
no.
wonder who did that. Wonder who had to demolish the entire freaking front side of the damn house to get the dog in.
Oh, was that you, Mason, who did that, was it?
Ah, yeah.
Ah, well done.
Luckily, I saved the door. So I didn't have to rekey the entire house again.
Yeah, yeah, true. Damn dog.
Yeah.
Oh. He's a bit more comfortable inside, though, so it's all good.
And he's staying because I'm not doing that again. It's an indoor dog now.
Oh, I'm sad.
Larstad has promised to clean it up after him.
I never did. I hate dogs.
You have no choice.
Wow, you hate
All right,
dogs when you're bulldogs. Okay, he hates us all,
Exactly.
everybody. He hates us all.
I do.
I heard, noted, down
Especially
in the book of
Mason.
grudges.
No, no.
Totally
How
wasn't
does
gonna
one
knock you off the
hate a
ship or
dog?
anything.
When you have been attacked by 3
Someone
different
bring
dogs,
me a
you graduate
meal.
them.
That sounds like a you problem, though, not a dog problem.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that it. Yeah, but if it is a you problem or a me problem, wouldn't I also hate dogs?
Well, if you can't beat them, join
Well,
them.
if you've been theoretically divorced 3 times, are you the problem, or are all 3 wives the problem?
Well, that's very debatable in the situation now.
I think 3 would be the number of its use.
Gape, did you call for a meal?
Aye.
Well, it could be both sides either way, you know, like what happened.
HMRN.
Thank
Approaching
you.
the shimmer.
You're welcome.
Shema. Yeah, I'm annoyed why you can't. I get nervous now whether I'm hot micing.
Oh, that was very headachy.
I'm annoyed my music's not coming through, and I don't know why.
No, that was very headachy.
Fine.
That's really loud on my headset. I can't.
Didn't realize the Navy entered the grid. Turning around.
Yeah, trying to fuck us already.
Alright.
Alright,
Everybody assume the position.
We are now in D6.
can't tell my
Position are we
heads-
Heading
assuming?
towards that
Would you like to know?
land.
Can't turn my headset down because then the in-game VoIP is too quiet. Just does not make any sense at all because it's feeding straight through the Go XLR. Something weird going. I don't know what it is.
Don't forget about water and food.
I would hope you wouldn't forget about that. That's essential.
Pretty basic
Person
stuff,
gets
yeah.
fed most of the time.
There are days. There are days.
I mean, at least you're not as bad as Master Golder and just not eat anything all day.
Can you hear that music? That's like stupid loud.
Does anybody else see the gigantic island right in front of us?
Aye.
We're going right at it.
Yeah, maybe go around that cafe, please. Be useful.
That is the
Yeah,
plan, but I'm
it's
trying to
choppy.
get close enough to see if there are any ports or stuff on the island.
Maybe go around it on the outside rather than going through the middle. Would be useful. We don't have the training wheels yet on the keel of the ship.
You tell
I
me
can
you
go
don't
with the new
want-
one. Fine, it's fine.
You don't want the Lamborghini, sorry?
Not this far away from home, no. Let's be honest.
But if we do get stuck, I am pretty sure that Billiam is big enough to just pick up the ship and carry it.
There are buoys to our
think
starboard.
buoys.
Yeah, those
But yeah,
pillars.
in all seriousness, though, keep your eyes open because kind of looking for any
Is that a harbor?
smallish settlement, I would say.
Yeah, I see harbour
There's-
defenses.
There's a
Got a
flag in the
flag in
middle
the
of the
back.
shore.
There's a
Uh,
yeah.
Flag starboard.
I believe this is Van Desta's port.
Were they pirates?
Oh, I don't know. I know King's Rest has got pirates on it.
I don't
And
think
they
the
harbour
buoys
them.
have anything written.
Blackwater saying.
Blackwater Saints, yeah. Oh no, one of them has something on it.
I couldn't read it.
Can't see from this far away, no. I think active defenses.
Aye.
That's probably it.
I think I can make out a cannon.
Oh yeah, there's harbour defenses there.
Yeah.
And I've got a stalker at King's Rest. That's always fun.
You're nice.
Yeah.
Shall we
Congratulations.
go say hello to her?
Rather
Who would
not.
want to stalk you?
Well, that's a bit of an assumption to say her. Maybe him.
She wants to show him her
No,
prison.
Yeah.
Green flare straight ahead.
Aye.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go for that cafe.
Off that.
Can't see it.
Directly in front. Keep
Dead
going this
ahead.
the course.
Which might be King's Rest.
Alright, keeping course.
Yeah, looks like.
Yeah, I don't know, chat, why that
Can't see anything.
isn't working properly. It's bloody annoying.
Shipyard to starboard.
Alright, looking.
There's more science on
See
the
some
ocean.
docks.
Music.
See a slope. Another slope.
Uh-oh.
Some buoys.
He gets.
Oh. Didn't know you were in grid. Let me turn it on a bit.
Say, how did you manage that?
Can you hear the music now? It's gone quiet. 1 second.
Got a brig, I see, pulling into the harbour near the statue.
Possibly.
Yeah. Let me know if you can hear the
There's
music
a
now.
veil across that island. I can't see anything.
Use your rifle.
Oh.
What a dapper hat.
Mm-hmm.
It's still choppy. No, I'm not worried about it, but
Alright.
A load of people
I get
from
annoyed.
Lieutenant Lash,
Harbour
are you there?
Arms moved in
I
there.
get annoyed with stuff like that because it's good to,
Lieutenant Lash.
you know, if you get in a combat situation to have background music, and
Uh-oh.
yeah, it's just
Maybe
annoying.
he's enjoying a white tiger.
I don't know why it's not
Aren't they?
working.
White tiger.
Are they
Well,
coming out? Or are ones they are moving. They are turning back towards the port by the looks of it.
Probably you've seen us.
And going, oh
mean-
shit.
Like we're a bit too far away to be spotting yet. Or for them to be too close.
Oh no, they can see a brig coming towards them.
Well, yeah, I understand the break part, but like maybe
Yeah.
they could think it's someone else. Just
No,
Okay.
it looks like they're turning.
Yeah, one's turning
going
the
on?
other way, one's turning back towards us.
There's a sloop next
That's
to it.
what I was-
What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Sloop and two brigs
Two
coming
brigantines
out
and
of
a sloop. Dead ahead.
coming out of King's Rest.
Sloop is slowly
Right,
turning
and
away from
where's
us.
the Commodore?
Here, there's a green flare, so we can
Oh.
go and check it out. What we're here for.
I heard somebody nudging me.
Yeah, I was just making sure you're awake.
Oh.
all men on deck, you know.
Just be prepared. Make sure you've eaten and drunk. Okay.
And everybody on stations just in case, sir.
Yeah. Be ready to, close by, but not.
Stand
Ready.
by on stations.
Stand by on
Yes,
stations.
sir.
Stand by on stations.
The sloop
Let's try
has
and get a bit
gone.
of deck discipline going. Let's pull our fingers out. We've had a very relaxed voyage up till now. You never know what's coming, so sort your shit out. Stand by on stations. I've got
Alright.
3 of you that I can see before me that are not stood by on stations, so please see to it.
I did not have a place to be.
Grab a cannon.
We got a green flare, Lash.
Port brig turning.
I have all the flares, yes.
Okay. Just slow
Did
it
anyone see
down,
where the sloop
Cafe. Just slow it down a bit. Not too much. Not too much. Just about 3/4.
Looks like a
The
white
closest
sail.
brig is red, has top deck cannons and gun ports. Far brig, top deck cannons and gun ports again.
Yeah, seems to be too white.
They're all white, so.
Just put a green flare up.
Green flare on the way. 3, 2, 1.
That's a very defensive posture.
Yeah, don't sail into the middle of them, please. Go to the right-hand side.
Alright.
Green return.
On starboard. Green flares return. Or green
I think that
and
was
blue.
green and blue, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just stop at this right-hand side one across the bow. Just say a quick clear.
If anyone asks, Daniel is not here. Just saying.
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine. What can I do for you?
Ah, no, Commodore Smythe, Majesty's Royal Navy, just out in the patrol, and we saw you here. We saw a green flare from the far distance. Also, you two meeting up, I would assume. So, no, just thought we'd come and say hello.
No, we're the
and...
same company. We're just having some fun, blowing up steam.
No, no, absolutely, no issues there. Sorry, what company are you from?
The company on this island behind you.
No, what's the company called? Sorry.
Blackwater Saints.
Ah, okay. Pleasure. So yeah, how's things down here? I've not been down here for a while. So much happening.
Well, the last time a Navy ship was here, they red flared my port. So.
Oh well.
Other than that, it's fine.
Well, as you can see, we green flared, so we're not here to kind of upset people unnecessarily, of course. But obviously, we do have a job to do. I can't speak for that last occasion, but say the green flare here is a conversation just to see who you are in the first instance, and say I've not been down in these waters before myself, so it's a new patrol grid for us, and it is our patrol grid. So yeah, it's our job to say hello and see who's down here and what's going on. But have you seen anything anything down here that has been different over the last few days or so? Or was it pretty much?
Well, I mean, over the last few days, you being here is quite different.
Okay. Well,
other than that, it's been no one.
So, how's your company doing?
We're doing fine.
Excellent. Okay. Well, so we're not here for too long. So, Lieutenant Lash, is there anything you want to ask before we get on our ways?
Small inquirement as to the red flaring of your port beforehand. What do you have to say on the matter? I've not heard of this, so I'm awfully curious. If you don't
Oh, a
mind
captain
indulging me.
named Velake was chasing a ship. The ship sailed into our port, and then they red flared, and we reacted instinctively.
What did you
and then they
fire
tried
back?
to make a landfall in. Of course we did.
Yeah, was it one of your
That's
ships?
already been
Was it?
dealt with. No. He fired flares over our port.
Oh, well, if it's been dealt with, then I'm
Yeah,
glad to
it
hear
has
it.
been
It's just
dealt
the
with.
way that you brought it up didn't sound like it was. So
No,
you know,
I'm just
going
saying
through
that was the last time I saw a Navy ship here.
right. Okay.
Okay.
Just a point of reference for me, myself, anyway.
No, absolutely. I'll say that's a matter that's been dealt with, as say. So, I've not got anything else. And say we are short on time. So, say we came this way because we
No,
saw
you
the
can say
flare,
about
as we do. So, yeah, appreciate you green flaring and talking to us, and we'll get on our way and leave you to get on with
No, we
what
always
you're
honor
doing.
the green flare. I
Absolutely.
would say watch out for anyone at this point, but I haven't seen anyone in days. So, I mean, be
No.
shocked if you see someone, I guess.
No, it has been quite quiet on the way down here. I'll be honest with you. So you're the first ship we've seen, apart from one in a far distance on one of the earlier sectors. So yeah. Okay, excellent. Well, I've not got anything else.
Been like that all the time.
Perfect. Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Rusty.
Rusty. Okay. Do you have another name, or is that just your name, Rusty?
No, that's my name.
Are you one of the company leaders, or
I am.
are you the commander of the company? Or?
I am.
Ah, okay. Very good. Right. Well, I've not got anything, Lieutenant, so we are very short on time, so all these people have stuff to get on with as well.
We're just going to shoot at each other for a bit, blow off some steam, you know?
No, we all do it. So not get any arguments
Oh, you
from
see,
us.
that captain over there on that ship decided to say something mean about this captain over here.
Oh, God.
And
yeah, gloves off.
Yeah.
There we are. Away you go.
Gloves off, but we have it at sea. We're naval cap. We're ship captains, so you know. Here we go.
Did you at least get a betting pool sorted for it?
Well, you see, I trained this captain here, so I'm betting on him.
Right. And what about you? And what about you, crewmen behind him? Are you betting on your?
Of course. Oh yeah. I mean, I have faith in us.
There you are. Right. Well, I shall put my money on you lot. That's how you
Right.
go. Best of luck.
Oh,
Have fun. Safe
so
sails.
one last question: do you use spoons?
What?
Spoons?
Do you eat with spoons?
Yeah. What's your favorite utensil to use?
Depends on what I'm eating.
But no, like across the board, if somebody put a knife, a fork, and a spoon down in front of you, regardless of the food, what one would you pick up first?
Again, it would depend on what
Pick
the
one.
food is.
You only have
I
the
mean,
one.
I can only have one.
You can only have one. For it to
Oh, in that
forever
case-
eat your food with.
Forever eat my food.
Hmm.
It's gonna have to be a spork, I'm afraid.
Okay, let's go. Thank you very much.
Get out of here! Get us underway! Get us underway quickly! Go!
They use
Get us going!
they use a spork.
There's
Hey,
tails.
Ethan,
Look out
get
for
us
pirates.
here quickly!
Bye.
Thank you.
Check C6.
Bye, Navy men.
Bye.
We love
Sails.
you.
Bye bye.
Smoochies and all that.
We have been
I was
back
actually
here
on
since
the ship with Blocky when that
incident, by the way,
happened.
Commodore.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
What's that?
Bloodfleet actually
I
red
was on the
flared
ship with
after
Blocky
they
when that
ran into that
happened.
port.
Sorry, too many people talking at once. I can't hear what's being said. Don't repeat what you need to say again. Take it in turns. Someone mentioned about Bloodfleet.
Um,
I'll let you carry on, Barlow.
Well, I was just going to say I was on the ship with Captain Blocky when that happened. We were chasing a black sail. It went into their port and they protected it.
It was Bloodfleet they were chasing, and Bloodfleet fired the red flare. And we then came back the next day to talk to them about it. So we have been back since, and
Yeah, well, you said it was
What
sorted.
was the
so-
sense of urgency?
Permission to stand down from station, sir?
Yep, sorry. Stand down. Sorry, what was the company
What was
name?
this?
You said they were again?
Blackwater Saints.
Blackwater Saints.
Doesn't that make them an accessory to being a pirate?
Potentially. But they also have a right
I believe
to
they've already
self-defense
paid
as
their
well.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a right to self-defense as well, so, without knowing all the details, I'm not going to get involved with
The
it.
person
So,
who actually red flares you.
yeah, as I said, I don't know the details, so it's a lot of conversation. Can go very different ways.
So it has been dealt with. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yes,
So
but we have been back here since then. So he was lying about us not coming back. We have been back several times since. And I've
No.
actually had a tour of their port. It's quite a nice port, and Rusty himself gave it to me.
both of those Indiamen were pink trim, weren't they? Did you say it was?
They were bricks.
Yeah.
They were bricks.
Oh, sorry, Briggs.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were bricks with one large and two medium cells.
One of them was called the Pirate's Plunge, and the other one I couldn't see.
The pink chips are their war game
Pink
chips.
mask.
Oh yeah, you used to be with them, wasn't you, O'Connor?
Aye.
Was the Pirate's Plunge with pink cannons atop or gold?
Pirate's Plunge was was not the one we were right next to. That was the second ship.
Okay, and the one with the pink cannon. Thank you.
And the other one we couldn't see, or at least I couldn't see the name.
Spanish. Okay, if you go to the port side of this slot, start heading back north. Just try and keep on schedule. Got an hour. Well, we haven't actually got 50 minutes, so. They did shout go to C5 though, didn't they? So there must
C6.
C6, sir.
C6.
Yeah, they shouted C6.
We have a vessel, port side, about 9 o'clock.
We were there yesterday.
So
On the
what was the urgency? Why did we need to get the fuck out?
They said spork.
They
chose spork
yeah.
over any other input.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the best tool.
Could have been worse.
I mean, my
This
choice.
is not the ship to say that on.
I prefer
Oh.
fork than a spoon.
Could have been an eggplant.
It's about to hit the fucking fan. Who started what?
Who said she said?
Who said it?
I did.
Who fucking
There's
said
a
it?
sloop. Sloop
Fork,
being
speed,
chased by a
spoons,
brig, it
any
looks
day.
like.
I think they're
The
just
rest
in the
of that
trade
man.
winds.
Or following.
Yeah, the big trade winds, isn't it?
Please do. I'd get a day off.
Which is where I'm heading, because if we want to go to C6 next, then
Yeah,
that's
well,
our next in our patrol grid.
yeah, we'll follow trade winds through, so we need to watch the time.
Hi. You want to start heading back now with the trade
Well,
winds?
if you go in the
I think
trade,
he's going to overtake
yeah,
the sloop, I think.
yeah, go in the trade winds, and then just keep eyes open as we go through.
Okay.
I'd like to get some Spanish in if we can towards the end.
All right.
But no, when you think about it, though, it's kind of a weird question: spoon, fork, or knife. But honestly, if I had the choice of, or was forced to choose one for the rest of my life, I think spoon would be the correct choice.
I would
I
rather
would think so.
spoon.
Because you can't eat
Chopsticks.
soup. Oh my god! How can I have soup with chopsticks?
Aye.
You pick up and drink it out of the bowl.
Well, damn it. Okay.
I-
If we have no
Same with
hands,
rice.
Honest-
You eat rice with chopsticks.
if you have no hands or feet, and you can only choose,
You
or
wouldn't be fucking cooking anything, would you?
Well, you wouldn't be-
how's
you
it
wouldn't
be
be-
able to feed yourself
you
anyway?
wouldn't be picking up a spoon anyway, would you?
No.
In that event, I pick straw.
Yeah,
Spencer,
straw.
how you doing? Someone said on your deck that
Are we talking hay or?
it's all sorted. That's fine. There's too much
tubular instrument to
unknown
siphon
information
liquids
to
from
even
one
start digging
vessel
into
to
that
another.
anyway. Jestron, how you doing?
I think they're also
Usually
called
made out
water
of
reeds.
Yeah, usually made out of reeds. If you're fancy, you can have one made out of glass.
Yeah, it's very easy to try and turn the RP into kind of an aggressive stance, but I don't RP that way.
Ahoy there!
Glenn B Gaming, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing fine.
What's a sloop? Right.
Well, that's about 4 people on that sloop at least. 5, I think.
To be quite, well, it's not
I
going
don't know
that
if you
quick
see
for a sloop, is it? To be honest.
Can be overweight.
They're still faster than us.
No, we were gaining on it, I think.
Brace for Shimmer.
Before we hit trade win.
Shimmer.
And now I don't see anyone on the ship.
Probably probably lying down, hiding from us.
Bloody liars.
Yeah, it must be quite heavy. That must be carrying stuff.
Oh, very heavy.
I mean, if they're heading for the trade port, they easily could be carrying the weekly tasks.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, so if you see any Spanish in B3, B4, maybe a bit too soon. We'll have some cannoneer training on those with Mr. Gaffey on the helm.
Aye, sir.
One is a sloop better for transporting goods quickly? Because I'm surprised how slow that is. Wonder if you're better with a schooner or something. Because didn't they tweak the schooners to make them slightly better, speed-wise? They haven't tweaked the schooner yet. Don't really follow the patch notes too much. I just play the game, to be honest. There's a lot I really don't know. I'm gonna do that on purpose because I just don't have the time to worry about it. Plus it's an RP server as well, so I don't play it for mechanics, really. Heading off that island over there by the looks of it.
That would be Cheddar Bay. Actually going to trade with Black Powder Arms.
They don't exist anymore. Black Powder Arms split up, went rogue, and joined Blackwater Saints to be pirates.
Yes, I know, but 2 of the company members stayed behind.
Only 2? Wow, I thought more stayed behind than that. That's depressing.
Excuse me one moment, my head is ringing, so don't flash you're still around.
It's lethal something they call themselves now, don't they?
I don't know what they've changed
1
their
minute,
name
chat.
to.
Be right back.
Prepare for shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Is it mirrored? Am I not hearing it?
I'm
mean, there
also
is a-
not hearing anything.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
ship
quiet.
dead ahead. Did anyone call
Yeah, we've
that
been
out?
following it for a while.
Yeah, we've been following it for a while.
Oh, wonderful. I guess I'm just fucking in my head too much.
Ah, you were hiding under the stairs. Couldn't see it.
Hello. Sorry about that, chat. How you doing? Right, sorry, I'm back.
Hello back. I'm Cafe.
Commodore back.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you all. Pleasure. You sunk any pirates in between there?
I 3 bricks down.
Yes, Slash has the black sail from him.
What's say chat? They haven't tweaked the schooners yet, really. They plan to. Yeah. Last season,
It's
it was
slowly
really,
catching up
schooners
on
were
them,
bad as well,
actually.
weren't they? Rathster, how you doing? Yeah, and they do change a lot of stuff on the fly as well. Okay, I'm back. You're out of D6. Yes, we're out of D6, Val. We're out of D6. Yeah, we're heading back. Our patrols are always kind of 2 hours because they're usually European hours, and it's come up to 10 p.m. to people having work and stuff. So the Bulldogs always try and stick to their patrol schedules. No game sound for you. Just voices. There's something really weird going on. I don't know what it is. Really weird.
Bandit recently anchored ships as a group.
Is it always like that?
I should report.
Through India, man. No, an India man and a galleon.
A galleon, yeah.
Atlas.
Galleon?
Yeah, isn't it? Even a galleon parked up. Oh no, Indian man looks like it's taken off.
So annoying. I don't know why it's not picking up.
Well, they hightailed it in there, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Aye.
There's a little pocket of trade wind on the other side of the island, by the way.
There is?
Yeah, the little pocket of it.
I'm a little way for it. Though.
There isn't, is there?
Do we see the colors of the sail?
What the fudge?
Termite ridden.
No.
I briefly
one of
saw
the Indian
them
men
and they
is
were
leaving.
termite ridden.
What on earth is going on? Where's it gone? Don't know why it's not working. Don't have a console anyway, so it doesn't matter about that. Got background. Can you hear it now? Oh no, because I can hear it. I can hear the in-game. It's a stream audio. Can you hear it now? Riley, how you doing? There's no in-game audio on stream. I don't know why. That is really bizarre, and I have no idea. Is it? That's up to max. It's actually really loud in my headset as well. It's picking up my mic through my Go XLR. What?
Lieutenant Lax, it's raining.
In-game sound. Game sound? What is wrong with you?
Wow,
Does it show the
it's
game
just
sound or
noise.
whatever on audio?
That's rude.
No. Because I'm using, obviously, the Go XLR, as you're probably aware, Riley, it all goes through the Go XLR sound
Well,
setting,
I
doesn't
did
it?
my due diligence.
No, you did.
No, you did.
So you only select the broadcast stream mix. So it's all
No, I
selected
like the blue
there.
lighting. It looks good.
This is all kind of maxed.
Pretty.
We went with an eerie green for the heart. Even the bosuns have their lanterns turn the same colour, so as we're running around, it's spooky.
It's especially nice for Halloween.
Exactly.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
You cheat and separate. Yeah, but if I put that to game,
Purple.
No, just really fucking bright red by the looks of it, mixing with the blue.
It is very.
But that's be purple.
oh, it's bloody loud.
Why is this
Say a
so
long sentence
red?
where you keep talking, and it is
Did I
showing on
choose the
my
wrong
mixer.
color?
My voice is showing on my OBS mixer, but there's
I
no.
mean, at least if you go overboard, we'll be able to see you.
It's picking up. It's picking up the VoIP on the Go XLR mixer setting thingy, but it's not picking up the game audio.
Eggplant.
Because it's output device. Is it go?
Ooh.
That should be better.
System.
There you go.
Oh, much more subtle.
Steam.
There we go.
Oh, someone
System.
sounds like they're having ice cream coming.
Hi. Hi. That's Jerry. You gonna share the
Still
ice
not
cream
showing.
with everyone, Jerry?
Yeah,
Of course.
with ice cream.
There's something in the background when your noise gate lets your speech go through.
The doctor gave me ice cream the other day. Being such a good
That'll
patient.
be in here, won't it?
Or for being a repeat patient. Not sure which one.
Which
But hey, I'm not
doctor
being-
was it?
McCormack.
So, I can never remember. I always get confused with these. That need to be higher or lower? That's a default. Should never...
Somebody say my name.
That's default.
Say my name, say my
McConnor,
name.
sorry, not McCormack. McConnor.
Oh, okay.
No, I've got no fan on. Still not
I think your
coming
name's
through.
when it was doubled up on the list earlier.
The Go XLR is lighting up on the Go XLR mixer. You know, with the lights, the tuner knob things. So it's picking it up on Go XLR.
That is a bit odd.
Yeah, you're getting right. Not seeing enough action. Haven't sunk enough pirate.
You had
Did
plenty
Did you
of
say
action
sunk
last
enough
night.
pirates?
I only got hit by a few mortar shells and a few puckle hits shots. It was fine.
And that's not enough action for you.
Because I've only got this Go XLR Mini that I have.
I didn't get to kill any pirates though.
Mostly those lights are lighting up as you'd expect, but
You should get a tattoo for every pirate you've killed this deployment.
it's like an electrical whistling hiss. Same software, just less. Yeah.
Like a teardrop or something.
So it's only the mic, the chat, music, and game. I've only have those 4 to play with. I don't know what console does.
Kill 5.
The system is the overall, isn't it? Mostly that just puts through my headphones, which I don't use. The hissing may be my cable on my mic, because that's gone weird. Each category is an individual sound device, but put it in. So Atlas is on system. But if I put Atlas to like game, for example, it's output device, isn't it? Did not do the noise. We're in control software. You can hear the game sound in your yeah. It's really loud in my headset. Same with my music. My background music through the browser's not coming through on stream either. But the VoIP is. So is it Atlas, or does it get controlled by Steam? Because that's not showing on Go XLR. I want to change that. That's like really loud.
My head again in just a moment.
And in your OBS, you've got it to set just to receive the broadcast mix. Yeah. I've never had this issue, to be honest. I know there's been issues with my audio from the website through the browser. Music's not been playing, but I didn't realize there's no game audio. broadcast stream mix. Which is what it should be on. Okay. Which I think is the only way to do it, isn't it? Because so do that and go to audio. You have to do it as desktop audio, do you? Is it? Do you have to put it as desktop audio? Because I have to put. So I've got that. That's microphone. I've got chat mic line. Yeah, so I need to put that as desktop. And then game, isn't it? I ain't messing around with sound stuff. It's still not coming through on. That's on system. That's on game. That's on. Did it just go default? No. System. Apologies for being quiet, everybody. I've got having audio. My hearing aids aren't working correctly.
Alright.
I am here though.
Alright.
One second. So add an audio. Audio.
Very quiet. Very quiet.
Audio
Shema?
audio input capture.
Who are you answering, Gaffe? 'Cause I didn't
Is it
hear
audio input capture?
What's the-
Device. But when you're trying to add it, is it input?
Rolling?
Because the output from your routing table is the same as your headset. If you can hear it, and so should OBS as an input.
To the Commodore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep not being able to hear him.
Yeah, because do that, isn't it? And then it's input. Add existing. Game. That's picking up. There. Oops. Is that picking it up?
Finish dead ahead.
No, it's still not picking it up. My God, what is wrong? Setting your voice twice. The thing is, it's not picking up. It's so bizarre. I hate fixing stuff like this.
Port side stations. No, starboard station, sorry.
I don't know why it's picking up the VoIP, but it's not picking up the game. I've never had this issue up until recently. So what has changed?
Isn't he supposed to be on a heavy?
I'm on heavy.
But there you go.
So you can't even hear any of that.
Get on the old builds, I guess.
Go XLR.
Right here.
Right.
Is that all of the Spanish, or is there more?
More incoming. Starboard
More
side.
coming.
All right.
So to give them, Gaffe, don't forget to keep people updated. They can't see what's going on below.
Alright.
You need to be vocal a lot.
Starboard, port, no, starboard, bow.
Maybe just gonna have another look when. Yeah, it's well, it's not. It's if you can't hear what's going on in game, it's like, what's the point?
We have a galleon coming up on port, on starboard. Bow.
Did you hear that cannon? You must have heard that cannon fire. You saw the mixer go up. Then.
Oh, the galleon is next.
Gaffey, don't forget, if you want those heavies to be utilised, you need to aim for them. So, point that bow to the port side to open up or to close that angle for the heavies. And don't forget the heavies have a larger range as well. Can you hear that? So when you speak, we can hear audio game as well. So you can hear the game audio when I speak, but not when I'm speaking. Or not when I'm not speaking. Is that what you're saying? So there must be some random setting on my Go XLR.
Got him.
That was a good curveball. That looked like it bowed out to the right hand side and came back in at the end.
Wanna pick up that stuff?
Don't use
They weren't
any
very old.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
filters. Noise suppression.
We're at 80% resources, 960 mediums, and 81 large.
Alright.
Can you hear that?
What's our time? Good. Right.
There was noise suppression on the.
Hookers on top deck.
It was noise suppression on here
Starboard side.
on the filters. So I've got no filters on there now.
Wow.
Yeah. Great winds playing havoc.
Yeah.
Question is, can you hear my music? Can you hear music?
Hmm?
An in-game sound?
Coming up on starboard again.
Gaffey, Commodore, Miss Lochta, I'm gonna have to force you. I don't know if you guys will come back up.
Alright. Let's go below.
We'll turn this down.
I've got a mute.
Are we back to normal sound now?
Port side hookers.
Speech, music, game. Sounds good. Riley and everyone
Are we
else
keeping the
who told me
tests?
there was an issue and those that have assisted to get the issue fixed. I very much appreciate it. Because as a streamer,
You sure you have it?
not having any game sound or content
I am
sound
available.
I am hearing.
is probably the
someone's
worst
inner
streamer
voice.
you can get, and that is really loud.
What is a streamer?
Oh my
what
freaking
I'm
god!
wondering.
I swear, I hate this goddamn
Count of
ship.
P.
Aye, sir. Duly noted.
That is really irritating as a streamer as well. Why is Provo all of a sudden hot micing me? It's the second time in this voyage. So if I put I'll put that browser source back to music. Yeah, Jestron, I have no idea because I think I had like a hot mic once, like weeks and weeks and weeks ago, but tonight I've had it twice. And we didn't even go through Shimmer then. It just started. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
Hello. Can you?
Oh, my word. I swear to God. It's so annoying. No. I use escape. Can you hear me?
What is this, my fourth storm?
Can you still hear the background music?
There are a lot of them, aren't there?
Yeah, it always seems to be a lot of them when I'm helming.
It's a good thing. It makes you go faster.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
You might not
Keeps you on
exactly
your
know where
toes.
you're going, but you're going there fast.
So it looks like it was that sound suppression for some reason. Okay, where are we?
We're on the vessel.
Ah, good.
Default.
Best place to be. Yeah, how far are we from B2, Buffet?
E4, sir.
Oh, we're in B4. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halfway through, sir.
Just
Yes.
before P3.
We've got about 15 minutes to kind of stay on target.
Should
so-
be able to. But
Alright. Heading straight home right now.
But I thought the sound suppression would
I
pick
don't
up
know who's
on. Well, I suppose because
person
it's.
or
Yeah, that's
the
a.
logistics, but the stuff is in the hold from the crate.
Oh, I can run it. I'll go that way.
Yeah, so I think that's my mistake because if you put sound suppression on the broadcaster OBS, it's putting it on everything, isn't it?
Got a lot of ironwood.
And you don't want to put an external sound suppression on a Go XLR because you use software for Go XLR to do the sound suppression directly in the software. So it's, yeah. So yeah, that's where I, until the cannons were firing, it generally sounded like a fan running in the background when you spoke. I think that's just room static, maybe. Plus the thing, I need to replace my cable into my mic because that's a bit dodgy. The dodgy connection on that, I think. That can go really staticky. I'm glad you can hear the music though, for any combat situation. And everything else seems to be balanced enough. Okay, it's fine. My full-size Go XLR got a bit hot one evening and I think it nearly caught... Jesus! Yeah, that's not good.
Agreed, Dr. Mason.
The,
Agreed.
the Mini is more than enough for me. There's maybe better out there, but for my purpose, once it's set up and working correctly, and I don't screw it up, it's certainly enough to keep me going. I completely understand why people go for like the Rode stuff, and there's a lot more individual control over sound sources.
Prepare for Shimmer.
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 Is that the... don't want to speak in case I'm hot micing. That's the one that Ven's got, isn't it? He's got the Procaster too. Help people for time, because if there's any more Spanish here, did you want to get those? Or just want to head back?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, if you say any more out there, Cafe, have a crack at those.
Right.
Oh, yeah, he's got his beacon. Looks great into our virtual channels that go XR. Oh, yeah.
Stations. Starboard. Oh, port.
Right. Which one?
Port side.
Port side.
Port side.
Schooner, brig, galleon, brig, schooner. Hold fire, hold fire. Don't get to call your target, Cafe.
Right. Nicotine.
Good shots, well done.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm complete audio illiterate. I scrape by the best I can. Okay, call your target, Cafe. Can you hear me, Cafe? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Hi.
Okay. Mediums, hold fire. I think he's slightly out of range. Mediums.
Angle on the larges.
Yeah, mediums should be in range.
Oh.
Good shots, well done. Cafe, can you hear me? Someone give Cafe a shout.
He can hear you, sir.
Oh, he needs to sort his cheese out.
Ooh, me?
Cafe.
Cafe.
Gary so much. So,
I don't think he can hear you.
I have to refresh the Commodore slice of cheese.
I can hear whoever's talking, I just can't hear Cafe.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear him
Hear me
now.
now?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah.
I was calling out the targets when you were telling me to call out the targets. You
Oh,
just couldn't
right,
hear me.
no. Yeah, that's fine.
Gun ports are still open.
Alright, thank you.
God, it's been a difficult voyage for this cheese for me today, for some reason.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've not been able to hear you quite a few times, Commodore.
I think there's too much dairy altogether going on.
Oh, honestly,
Well, I've back
had larger one.
Fridge and,
Yeah,
The last
Some
one?
protein named like chicken or meat or something.
Hmm. Okay, let's head home, Cafe.
Alright.
Are we allowed to stand down?
Yes, stand up for stages. Sorry about that.
Aye.
The cheese kind of messed up everything.
Yeah. So did everyone hear all the cannoneers? Did you all hear Cafe? Did you?
Aye, sir.
Aye, we did.
Okay.
On the bow, I couldn't.
Right. Okay.
That might have been because that could have been the speed we were going. The voice doesn't travel very well when it's slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I couldn't hear Gaffey anyway, so I couldn't even repeat what he was saying, even if I wanted to. So,
I just assumed that everyone was firing, so I should fire. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I was also marking the targets with my right muscle, so
yeah,
to
well,
make that even clearer what I was asking people.
That did help things a lot.
I'm glad to hear that.
yeah. So in my gaming career over the last 20 odd years, I've always,
Not maybe in the next war games, you and Delaney. won't
certainly
you
at the
use your own
beginning, I kind of ran a gaming
That was
community
Delaney's
for about
command.
10
I
years.
told him, wait, that's our sister's.
And that was when I was in my MMO phase of my gaming life. I don't play MMOs anymore because they're just too time consuming. But what Dusk Till Dawn is, well, I've been working on a GTA server, about 250 hours in it, up until Atlas went live. But what Dusk Till Dawn is, it's a community where I want to kind of provide multiple servers for different games. So build a community where, if you want, whatever, like GTA was what I'm working on, but, if people are wanting like a 4x4 Atlas server to PvP on or PvE on, or potentially, Red Dead, or Project Zomboid, or any of these other like indie type games, multiplayers. It's having servers available that people can just jump onto, like Valheim as well, stuff like that. They only hold 7-8 people, Valheim servers. So yeah, it's just Dusk Till Dawn is just a extension of what I know, and kind of having a community of individual people coming together and able to jump across servers and know that they're jumping onto a server that's with familiar names and faces, or new names and faces you've not met, but under the controlled environment of Dusk Till Dawn, as I call it. So yeah, it's nothing over extravagant in that respect, but as I said, I put a lot of hours into a GTA server. The dev server's available. It's limited slot, but you can get onto the dev server. It's a live dev server. But I've not worked on it since Atlas has come back for obvious reasons.
These are absolutely horrible. Trying to counter Jinx the Jinx.
Oh, right.
Can I
Good
help
job.
you?
You like collecting communities. It's meant to be the other way. Communities are meant to collect individuals.
You come up here thinking you're gonna get a show. Get the fuck out of here.
Is that it? Was he volunteering?
He was following me.
Said it.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Who's falling asleep?
No, it's fine. Lieutenant
Lash.
Lash doesn't want anything to do with me. It's fine.
Oh, Lash, yeah, he's in his hat.
Yes, he's probably asleep on his mind's keyboard.
Could be.
I didn't say anything of the such.
With the Dusk Till Dawn thing as well, I was kind of thinking it doesn't necessarily have to be a community for kind of having access to servers, like even games like you know, the just general multiplayer games people like to play, like Warhammer 20k and stuff like that, where you can just be part of a a group on the Discord, and look for people who kind of play the game and do stuff like that as well. So yeah, there's kind of ideas, and it's just stuff that I've been used to over the years. Just have a strong presence with that, but it's pretty difficult building up. There's so many similar things out there, it's sometimes be classed as a fool's errand to try and create something like that, but I'm never one just to kind of give up on things. I always like to try something, because I'll end up just kicking myself. That's very deep. Lots of houses in the world, but only one home. That is very true. Oh my god, we're back in B2. How can we tell?
Oh good god. Oh.
Yeah,
Get
perfectly smooth here.
Get there eventually.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well, I guess we can start some top deck repairs.
Alright, keep it happy.
Everyone hear Mason? Yeah.
Mason has called for top deck repairs.
That's a bit deep for you. Stick to thinly veiled sarcasm and realisms. So hard to keep track of what's happening on all the different Discord channels. So I'd like to be in more, but it's a full-time job in itself just to read the stuff, let alone kind of interact in them all as well. Especially when you work full-time and have other family commitments. Getting older reduces your gaming time, unfortunately, unless you're lucky enough to kind of be self-employed or win a lottery. Hey. God, everyone sounds so happy in their work. Hey.
The internet.
Oops. Oops. Oh my.
Oh god.
Ow.
That sounds good. What's happened?
I was fixing his leg.
You hammering Lashy?
Yeah, I gave him a good smashing.
He's not even moved.
Mashed potatoes.
Do you remember where we are going, Gaffey?
Yep. Between the ships.
Yep. Right in front of the stairs. Yep.
Aye.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit strange with the levers gone. Captains. Be interesting to see who's going to be promoted. I've got a good idea who, which is going to be pretty much everyone, I think.
Lieutenant, it's raining.
Yeah, he's unconscious in his head, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well,
get my
as
due
far as I'm
diligence
concerned,
again.
the top deck repairs are done. Everybody's dismissed unless the XO or the CO has anything else for you.
Anything off you, Gaffey?
No, everybody is dismissed.
Just out of interest, was anyone
Thank you.
kind of writing a log of any kind?
I did.
No, you've done it as well. Oh, look at you. What are you after? A promotion?
Mason.
Yes.
Help with the restock.
Thank you, everybody.
Uh,
Not too exciting, but why is there a seagull's head stuck on my ship?
Why not? Thank you for selling with us.
I don't think it's stuck. I think it's mounted as a trophy.
Oh my god. Oh my word. Okay. That's a bit frightful. But yeah, no, good job everybody. And yeah, be going out again tomorrow around about the same time. So yeah. Thank you for sailing.
Thank you, Commodore.
HMS Bulldog. Fearless. Okay.
A dragon somewhere, sir? Or?
Well, do you want to drag him into the barn? I guess.
Yeah.
Can you get him off the ship? Okay. Yeah, I think he's fallen asleep. Maybe. He's on his meditation. Good job, you two. Appreciate you joining us.
Don't worry, sir.
I'll be around. I'll be around tomorrow, but I think Lash will be taking the voyage anyway. But both of us will be here, I think, unless something else crops up.
Alright, no worries, sir. I'll be good.
Oh, Gaffey.
Alright, come on, though.
Did you get the details of Rusty and all of that in the?
No, I missed that. That's the only part I don't have. I took down notes for the ships, what they looked like, what was on them, the cannons and stuff, but I did not catch the conversation. I was too far aft.
Lash and Burke more than likely. Drake probably, because I think they just need to promote everybody because we've not got many men left. If I read out to you what if I say to you what I have, did you want to annotate it? It's not a lot. So if you have it in a book. Do you hear me?
Yeah, sure. Give it to me.
Oh no, I don't have it in a book. I have it in my head, so I can tell you what I have. Then you can write it down if you can, because you can hear me when you're writing.
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Oh, you're ready, are you? So we'll see 2 brigantines. Pink trim. One of them was called Pirate's Plunge, believed to be both war games vessels for Blackwater Saints. Obviously this was D6. Was it the north? I think it was Northwest Island, wasn't it? No, was it Southwest? Because we went past an island, didn't we, afterwards? I think it was Southwest Island. Let me check.
Yeah, it was the Southwest Island, Fire something Island.
Is it D? It was D6. Came in. Was this one here, wasn't it? That was King's Rest. Southeast. It's the southeast King's Rest Island.
Right, southeast, you're right. King's
Oh
Rest
god,
and
dropping all
east
the papers
of the
here.
island. Yep.
Freaking notepad, pen. Obviously, yeah, the company commander was Rusty. What's his name? Rusty. And some theme. Oh God, Burns, you scare me. If I wake up one morning, you're doing that through my window. I'm gonna be extremely hiding under my.
That to me every day.
I'll be hiding
Trying to
under
get
my
my
covers. There'll be a quilt over my head. Yeah. So yeah, did you get all that? And last point was when we was departing, a female shouted, "Go to C6."
Aye.
Put in kind of brackets, pirate activity, question mark. And that's it. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the LTs will be made. Oh crap! I spilled my drink. LTs will be made to captains. We have no ensigns. We have no ensigns, which is a problem because we have no LTs left. If they do that. So I think the midshipmates. I think, to be honest, I think all the midshipmates should just be made to ensigns. Quite frankly.
Right, let me now get that into a book.
Okay, excellent. Very good job. Well done. I didn't realise you was making one, but that was the only thing anyway. So the rest of it's pretty non-interesting.
Non-confrontational. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. Right. Well, I'll go and check on the PLU, but you're just going to make a copy, put that into the archive in the Bulldogs, is it? And one copy up to, or a copy up to Ops?
Aye. Burns will take it to the archives, and yeah, and then I'll bring one copy up to Ops.
Perfect.
We need you to sign it first, though, right?
Welcome. Stick my name on it. Yeah. If you want. Well, no, because you're the captain of the journey, so put me down as 2IC. But it's your voyage.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. Well, I'll be down at the PLU for a bit if you need me.
Right.
And yeah, excellent. Good job as usual. Very well done. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Just what I would say, Gaffey, is just try and work on your communication, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just especially targeting the Spanish. Let them know what you're doing, what's out there, and be specific on where you want. Especially with the larges, you need to make sure you've got those larges lined up. And there's nothing wrong with you utilizing the larges on their own to kind of pull a target to you. There's kind of a lot in one area.
Yeah, like we did that. Yeah, like we did with that galleon. Then I was trying to use the largest and staying out of the range of them. I was trying that out.
Yeah, so
well.
it'll all come to you. But yeah, just get on top of that communication. It'll make the cannoneers, especially on lower deck that can't see anything, a bit more confident on making sure they're throwing the cannonballs at the right place at the times. But yeah.
Yeah, that trade wind was giving me a curveball though, as I was trying to control my sails at the same time as communicating to the cannoneers. It all kind of went wacky.
Yeah, well, if it comes to that, just hold fire till you're got under control, and because otherwise you're wasting cannonballs, and those extra 10 cannonballs or 15 cannonballs may make the difference of letting you get a little bit closer to home or not, you know. So
yeah.
Just because there's cannoneers down there doesn't mean to say they have to be firing all the time, you know. But you have the luxury of the long range and the short medium range as well.
Yeah.
Which other ships don't have. So yeah, just bear that in mind. But no, overall improving, which is the way you need to be going. So good job.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Burns. I think his report is about complete, so I think you're taking it down to the Bulldog or something. Oh, I can't hear.
All good, sir. We'll get it
Oh,
handed
I
in
can
a
hear now.
box.
I can hear. Excellent. No, good job as usual. Thank you very much. So I'm just going down to the PLU, so if you do need me, I'll be down there for a little bit, and then I'll probably just head off. But are you going to be around for the voyage tomorrow?
For the voice tomorrow, yes, we will be.
Yeah, so it's usual time, 8 o'clock. I know the midweek ones are usually 7, aren't they? I think Lash takes them a bit earlier on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Last week we kept it at 8 for the whole week to save confusion.
Ah, okay. But that's fine. Excellent. No, good job. I appreciate your attendance as usual. And yeah, if I don't see you later on this evening, hopefully see you tomorrow.
Okay, so good night.
Yep. Good job, Mason, if you're still on that. Oh, he's over there. Mm. Good job, Mr. Mason, as usual. Appreciate your bosunry. I like that rear castle design, to be honest. Just adds a different shape to the ship. The Kinsley's done the same, but he's filled his in. It's a shame you can't turn the heavies even like 10 degrees each way. I think that might make him a bit OP though if you do that. What have we got here? Stuff. This all stuff I picked up yesterday. Orders. 15th. Why do you got orders for 14th? F4. So they're out of date. I think the rest of this stuff is... yeah, that's fine. Down the PLU and see what's going on there. Got a horse here. Trade. My command. So wanted to take those sofas off the top of there. Oops. Really? Dumb. End.
Where do you want to bring them?
What? To the locksmith on the trade village.
Do. Jump. There we are. There we are. Let's see what's going on down here, if anything. Yeah, war games are going to be difficult on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be around until very late. Mr. Weathers. Mr. Weathers is in. Seen him for a few days. Hello. How are we doing?
Commodore. Not too bad. I just woke up. I was starting to go over some of the reports. The first one being from Strong Arm, the report for the last couple days.
If you have any noble I've just come off a patrol. So yeah, I've not had a chance to see what's been going on down here. Oink! I'm not leaving without war. So yeah, is there much in there?
There's all the privateers that were
doing
the war prep against the centers. Those reports are coming. Those are in. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There are like many though.
So that's what I was looking over.
Is there like one report each, or
There
they
was-
kind of put like 5 each? Something silly.
Woven Guard has 2 in there, and then Strong Arm has 1, and then Vanguard has a pirate encounter in one there. Mostly the Strong Arm one, I think, is gonna be the longest. I have it in my pocket if you wanted to look at it.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't think there's super much in there. I know that one privateer, not sure which one, followed the sinners down to I think the D6 area when they escaped. But yeah, that's what I heard verbally. I've not seen anything written, so maybe in one of those reports can confirm that.
Hopefully. It looks like the Strong Arm did quite a bit, and so it's going to be a decent payout for them. They said they
change.
They got one of the bounty ships. I need to cross it.
Oh,
So
God.
they're
What?
looking close
Last
to
night?
probably 200 gold. No,
Early in the week.
Part of the operation.
Yeah.
Last 3 days.
No, yeah, I think Logan told me about that one yesterday before we went away for the siege. Mentioned that, so yeah, it's been a good payday for Strong Arm, or pay week, or 2 weeks.
They said they got the Vandal from the Sinners, which was a 60 gold ship,
yeah.
and then the Pounding Lust, which I need to check to see if that has a bounty. So yeah, it's gonna be close to 200 gold.
It's completely ironic, isn't it? That they complain for 4 or 5 weeks with the deployment, how much money they don't get, and actually start putting the effort in and working with us instead of against us, and all of a sudden they've got 300-400 gold off us, or whatever it is in total.
Yep, I'm hoping we have enough around for it.
If not, then yeah, just need to stick a note up to operations, just requesting operations to pay that bounty fee. That's operations cost. It's not a PLU cost anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. There's not enough in there. But yeah, other than that, how are you? Are you good?
Not too bad. I was a bit shocked when I woke up and found that the blockades and Captain Blockade and Captain Wallace had left.
Yes.
And I didn't know they were leaving.
No,
so I woke up
neither
to
did I.
an empty house.
Yes, I believe Lieutenant Burke is kind of your point of contact at the moment for anything house-wise. But yeah, obviously myself as well. You or anyone else. If you need to discuss anything or anything's troubling, but I know operations will be looking at getting things back with promotions and such. So when houses disappear for whatever reason, new ones are arrive. So just need to know who and when in that regard. So just carry on the best you can. I know it's difficult losing your captain, especially unannounced like that, but yeah, it's just keep doing what you're doing. But of course, if you need anything, let us know. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Don't like kind of get you down too much on that. Also, you better know as well. You heard about Lamont?
No, I had not heard anything about Lamont.
Apparently he is officially AWOL, for want of a better word. He grappled onto a Jaeger's ship yesterday and didn't follow any commands to come back, and he's not been seen since. Man said he's found his keys, so should be secure here, but if you do see Lamont, it may be worth trying to keep him here, or if he's kind of come back with a valid reason to sort it out. But yeah, just be aware on that. How you doing, Spot?
All right.
I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
Yeah, do you want to just pop back up here quickly?
Sir.
No, just explain who you heard about Lamont.
No, sir. I kind of have an idea of what might be happening, especially with his keys being left here. So with that, I've already taken the initiative, and I've refilled all of the major desks here in the PLU with resources to make sure the books are able to keep up.
Excellent.
So
Okay.
that's actually what I'm doing right now.
So what is it you know? So don't repeat over.
Nothing other than he cannot be found, and he left his keys here.
Okay. Let's say obviously it's confidential in the PLU, so don't obviously spread it around in conversation and such. But obviously you need to know just in case. Obviously with him being on the PLU billet as well, he may come back. But apparently Man was with him, and the command was given for him not to obviously join the Jaegers, but he decided otherwise and jumped onto their ship and grappled onto their ship and disappeared with them. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've seen the Jaegers recently. I know they're busy this weekend with their Jaeger Fest or whatever it is they're doing. So, but yeah, need to actually try and catch up with someone from High Command to know how to deal with the Jaegers when and if they come back. We'll see. Or if obviously Lamont comes back on his own accord, he may come this direction. So yeah, just kind of deal with it best you can. Just if there's a couple of you down here,
Okay.
just kind of see what happens.
Yes. We'll I'll make sure to get him in an area. We can lock him in there, and then take the necessary routes to get whoever needs to take care of the situation.
I'm sure we'll get more information, but it's obviously with everything going on with the operation yesterday and that just coming through, and see High Command not being awake quite yet. It's a lot of unknown information, I suppose, into final actions, so to speak. So yeah, just kind of deal with it best you can. But I'm sure he'll be fine if he does turn up. Yeah, you can always ask the Jaegers if they do turn up. But again, that may cause issues. So I'd rather get kind of final confirmation off High Command as best we can. I'll leave a note for Lieutenant Burke to chase it up later on this evening, hopefully. I've seen him. I saw him a couple of hours ago, Lieutenant Burke, before I went on my patrol.
I'm on the way over here, so he's still on island.
Okay, so I'll leave a note, but if you do ask him, or if you do see him, I should say, obviously just let him know, as long as there's no one else around that's not part of the PLU. If there is, just pull him to one side. Just say, I've obviously briefed you in regards to Lamont, but can you get a defined instruction on to how to kind of deal with him, and also if the Jaegers turn up, do we want to be questioning them or holding them here to get someone from High Command to do the questioning as well? So yeah, I don't want you to be left down here on your own, or even with two of you, and then kind of press the wrong button or something with the Jaegers if there's something more sinister going on in the background, if they're kind of allowing Navy personnel to stow away with them.
Honestly,
So-
in this situation, it sounds like they will. He has very high regards with the Jaegers. Every time he opens his mouth, Jaegers comes out, and I don't know if he did not make the voyage out that way, and maybe he did this on his own accord just to join in with the events because how much he values the Jaegers.
Well,
But,
you know, when you
I do
grapple onto a
I do
ship
consider-
and ignore
Yes,
orders,
that's-
then you know that's certainly him doing it on his own accord.
Yes.
So
I
yeah.
consider him a friend.
No,
but
absolutely,
In this
yeah.
situation, what he did is completely it's ridiculous, sir.
No, absolutely. So, without knowing all the facts, so my concern is the safety of the people here, yourselves, of course, and making sure you don't get yourself kind of in a sticky situation, which is very hard to get out of with the location we're at, and or anything else. So, yeah, if we can get Lieutenant Burke to chase it up, I'll leave a note for him, as I say, in my handover book for him, that he's aware of anyway. And if you do speak to him, of course, ask the same question. Just so you know that he's aware.
Aye, sir. I also left you a note, Lieutenant Burke, and also in Logerson's desk.
My disappointment
The box
is
that's behind
immeasurable.
the horse cart was filled
My
with
day is
superior
ruined.
grade mortars and harbor
it's
cannons.
about right.
And when we were having the war games with the privateers were able to access that said cart. It was just a random happenstance, essentially. It's just I walked past the cart. I'm like, I'm gonna see what's in here, and those were sitting in there. So I moved them right below us. They're in the flares box. I just didn't know if that was an issue where they would have just, somebody could have taken them. So I moved them to a more secure location.
You know, if they're getting access to carts and stuff, we just need to make sure that either the carts are locked if they can. If not, then we just make sure there's nothing in there that's going to be of consequence. You know, if it's just materials and such, then it's no biggie. But yeah, that's fine. We'll review that and see what we need to do going forward. So is that at my desk? Is it, or mailbox?
In your mailbox, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to cross there now to check. I believe that may be a voyage or something. Was that the just general summon bells? I think. Not sure if you two will want to go out.
I could definitely check it. See if
Yeah.
it is.
So if you,
I'll go out there and check it as well.
if you wanted to go, yep, get yourself off. Don't need to be stuck down here. I'll check the mail and such, and I'll be heading off. Be back tomorrow.
Aye, sir.
And yeah, keep up the good work. Okay, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go check that. Yes, the disappointment. The disappointment. People go in AWOL, eh? It's like, just 6.0 for the Navy has just been so bizarre. It's like, I've been in since the end of 1.0. And that always scares the life out of me when I walk through this bloody door. Jesus. Yeah, I've been in since the end of 1.0, and 6.0 has kind of been the weirdest. Right, 1 second. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't care. I don't care. Let someone else deal with it. Right, 1 second. Let me just see what this redacted is. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me. Rathster Joined in 5.0, 5.5, but only briefly. It didn't suit the 3-person crew I had compared to another server I usually play on. This time around, I decided to do Navy. Yeah, it's been a weird one. It's been a weird one. It has been a weird one. Excuse me, this letter informed me while checking the horse cat outside of PLU, I found 6 superior grade mortars and 5 superior grade harbour cannons inside it. Best in priority during war games. I moved the mortar and harbour cannons to the box where I keep flares. Interesting. Actually, 1 second. Second. Uno momentos. Just need to grab that. Ding. Do. He said that downstairs, didn't he? Excuse me. 1 second. Oink. Don't do one small companies because I play way too much and then get lonely and bored and burn out. It's been quit. It's been close a few times in Navy, but not yeah. Certainly understand that. Is that black? Is that black sails or is that green? Don't want to be down here on my own. Not with black sails, please. Please. Do. Bam. Let me have a look. Grey? Black? What freaking colour are they? It's fucking Navy on board. Ding, 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 ding. Hmm. Dodgy as. Dodgy as. Sinners come to collect greenish. Well, the Admiral and Sector is on there, so. Green, innit? Ahoy!
Good to see you, Commodore.
Ah, Master Chief.
Hello.
Wait,
You-
Admiral, how you been?
Because we have a.
Hello, doing well.
You had me concerned because they look black when I look through the window. These sails.
Yes, that caught my attention too.
It's like, oh my god, I'm down here on my own and I'm.
Yeah, this is the PLU.
Yeah, I'm aware. What's going on?
I came here to see if there was any privateer things going on. And then
Okay.
we were boarded.
Yes, well, like I said, it was dark sails.
Yeah, it's
An
I
opportunity.
generally
think.
get that. It's dark. This ship hasn't gone 24 hours without being stopped while visiting here. Apparently, cerulean really gets people in the times where it's raining, slightly dark, storming.
Why did they change the
midday,
sail colour?
Nearly late day. But when it's like midday, it's perfect. Oh yeah, foggy too.
Only when the light hits it directly from the back angle is it blue enough for us to tell.
Hmm.
It's so pretty when it's at that angle.
No, well, it gave me a heart attack, so thank you very much.
Absolutely. Don't worry, privateer business.
And then there was me. I was just locked downstairs because I passed out because I was standing still too long.
This is our captain.
So, don't know who that is. Did you say this is Chili Bays, is it?
And they've done it. They've captured the notorious guild master of Frostborn.
Yep. Known pirate, apparently.
Whatever.
It's okay. I'm just hyperventilating internally at the moment because I saw
the
this.
sails.
Yeah. Slowly stopped
Yeah,
outside the harbour walls, and then they looked black. I was like, okay, I'm on my own. How do we deal with this? And
I saw it when it was to your left side.
They were interested
I'm
in
very
blue
familiar
things,
with
so
this ship.
you'd be the best person to answer that.
yeah, just to come on, permission to come on board.
Absolutely.
Come with me, Spot.
I should probably get back to
The
it.
boarding plank.
Oh.
Thank God we have one of those.
That's Admiral.
Vice Admiral,
Yes.
since you're here,
Hi, hi.
how busy are you?
Pretty busy, and my elbow hurts like hell, and I gotta figure out why.
Oh God.
Shit, you
Did
okay?
I scare you that
I don't
bad?
know. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's the
actual
fun of
concern.
getting old, is you don't fucking know
It's
if
fucking
it's actually
right.
serious or not.
But
The
hey,
passage of time.
real quick.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, we need to talk about sorting out trade issues and other concerns that we have. So it's an
Okay.
Admiralty level decision at this point.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Sorry, I'm still recovering. How are you both doing? You good?
Give me a little bit to figure out a time and stuff, and we'll.
Yeah,
let
we're
you
doing
know,
pretty
alright?
good. We just came over here to see what
Yeah,
was
we'll
going
get
on
word
with
out to you
the
somehow.
PLU, because apparently last time we were here,
Who all do you want to
the
meet?
doors were locked.
Me and Chief and anybody else?
Just one moment. Can't
Fergus?
hear what you're saying.
Secretary person, yeah, and the Secretary of Trade.
Or can we move to another part of your ship? Can we get to the bow?
Yes,
Probably. Yeah, we'll go to the
back.
go to the back. Come with me. Oh God.
You can do it in the
Sorry, I just noticed a
back
painting.
patio.
Oh wow.
Yes, it's Mr. Flemington loves this ship.
Oh no, I can see that's a very different painting. Very good.
Yes.
Excellent. No. Okay. So
It was
yeah.
Eleanor
Oh.
here drew it.
Oh, you're the artiste, are you? See a little. Is that a little bear on the other behind Mr. Spot there? Is that a bear? Oh, isn't
Nope,
it? No, it's a cat with a hat. Is it?
Yep, same cat.
Cat with a hat.
Same little orange cat. I have a whole
Bucket on
entire
his head.
gallery of just random orange cats. All
Oh God.
orange cats.
They look very, very good.
In
I
various
like.
sections.
Very different. Very yeah. Put a smile on your face, don't they, when you see them for the first time as well, which is a good thing. But yeah, what can we do for you?
Hi.
Yeah, we came here because the last time we were here, our commander told us, "Oh, all the doors are locked, so maybe next time you go there, see what's going on." So that's why we're here now. That's about it. We're also here for just seeing up on things, checking up on, seeing if there's any privateer things needed to be done. That's about it.
Yeah, well, there's not much going on at the moment, is there, Spot, to be honest? There's no, I think also we had that operational requirement earlier, or later on last week for private... Oops, sorry.
Oh.
Stand in your way. That's now finished.
We were also here to clear up something, because apparently there's another group out there going by the name of the Broadsiders, and they're pirates. So we've came to be like, hey, there's people out there pretending to be us, so if you get anything about that, that's pretty serious to us.
Do you know anything more about them, where they are, or...?
Nope. Apparently, someone we know was pirated by them, but it's no idea. It's very annoying.
They're sailing with the black, I assume, and not sailing on the red, though, are they?
Yes, it's very tiring situation, is what I'll call it.
No, understandable. Have you heard anything about that, Spot?
Negative, sir.
No.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah, I've not heard anything either, but now we know. If there's any kind of more information you can give us in regards to locations, also we can certainly get down there to have a look. Likewise, there's nothing stopping you going down there, if you do find out yourself, and ask them, what's going on. But, yeah, also you don't put yourself in danger, but let us know before you go.
Let you guys know.
Yeah, certainly let us know before you go, though. Doesn't mean to say we're going, it's just that we have the information in advance that if we need to act on it quickly, if anything happens when you go down, then we have that information rather than having to get it after something happens.
Yeah, we just wanted to clear up anything in case you guys get something like, oh, Broadsiders pirating people. Oh, gotta go all the way down to E6 in the middle of God knows nowhere, down at the other side of the trade winds to clear things out and talk to them. So we figured we'd get that information up here as fast as possible, just to be like, listen, this is gonna get a little complicated. One of us is gonna have to change.
Oink, you're a warlord.
They're probably the most docile group that you know of, bro. We really haven't done anything to cause any kerfuffle to do that.
No, true.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, so we can make a note of that. Put it in the duty log, and yeah, just have that in mind if anything does come through. So that's fine. Other than that, there's nothing at the moment other than just a standard bounties and such that are out there. Yeah, and just any intelligence reports that you do on your patrols, however you do them. All privateers are different. Are you working with anyone at the moment? Are you doing everything kind of on your own? Do you sail with any other privateers?
We haven't really sailed with any. I think the last group we sailed with was the Jaegers.
Okay.
We've kind of just been doing our own little things in the background, getting information. We kind of excel in going out and getting information compared to other things because as of recently, the sleeping sickness has been very rough.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So we kind of doing what we excel in is getting all the information we can, getting it up here. But as of late, it's a little rough on our end.
No.
Especially all the
Understandable.
way down where we're located.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandably so
Yeah.
hard to like.
Unfortunately, it does happen. Have you not, or have you any intention of going to the Jägerfest? I know there's been a few ships going that way.
We do have stalls there.
Yeah, you got stalls up there, have you?
Yeah.
How's it
I've
been?
been
Good?
there for like the last day and a half.
Good sellings wise, we haven't encountered any, like, obviously
No.
there's many of different types of people,
Mm.
but I haven't seen any problems with the festivities. They've done really good events. They had a really nice, horror house or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Haunted house. They had a
Oh.
really nice haunted house.
God.
My favorite attraction there was Mr. Roderick Darrow standing at the doors charging people entry fees.
Now don't tell lies.
That actually happened. You weren't there for that. But there
Aw.
was this group of people that walked in and he was like, "Oh yeah, gonna have to pay the entry."
Well, they've got to make the money, aren't they? You know. Any kind of black sales down there?
Absolutely.
Or has it been kind of quiet with the black sales down there?
For the time I've been there, it's been pretty well kept neutral, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been pretty neutral.
There's definitely little shady groups, but everyone's
Behaved
everyone's
himself.
just minding their own business.
No, that's
Yes.
good.
It's kind of like the last one. The
Oh, the
last trade
paintball
fair in
galleons that
F6 had the.
Yeah.
It had the issue with the guys flaring, but that was taken care of.
Okay, well, that sounds well, promising, I suppose. People can actually have a function without it getting jumped on and upset everybody else that may benefit from it. So that's good. But yeah, other than that, no, it's kind of it's a spot. There, anything else you can think of that may have missed PLU wise? Sales is like war
Yes.
games we can get involved with. We had privateers up here on Wednesday
Yeah,
evening.
We did want to sign up for war games.
But I wanted to do it with the tinier ships instead of the brigs because I wanted.
Oh, no, you can bring a
yes,
schooner.
war games with the Navy.
Yeah.
Sounds
yeah.
so wacky and wild.
Yeah, I think we have one war schooner, I believe. Also, everything else is brigantine, but we have had privateers down here with
Wars
us.
with the Navy.
Oh God,
Dinghy
sloops.
war.
Yeah, we have a couple of
Grenades only.
sloops. But no, if you want to bring a
Grab
smaller ship, you
dinghy,
can.
Get a partner.
Oh God, yeah, put a large cannon on a dinghy, eh? Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Good way to propel it backwards.
Everyone's gangster until a dinghy with a long 9 rolls up.
God, don't joke. It'll happen one day. Believe you me. I'm sure it will.
Oh, we're making this
That's
when we
almost
get
as
home.
wild as a schooner rolling up to the trade docks with a Hydra in tow.
God. No, don't.
Never heard
no.
that one before.
Yes, well, we have, but yeah, let's not go into that one. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you want to kind of get involved with the war games, you can do. That's on a Wednesday, or if you want to have one of our ships come down to you, we can do that as well. You just need to fill out one of those books. We can get.
It is calmer down there, so there's a lot less problems.
Yes.
You can run
So-
into.
Our waters
I know
are
that.
very high
Pretty
quality.
does stuff.
Which may be something we can. Well, something we can do. We just need a bit more planning with that. Not just be operations will do that. Have you got a application on you? Have you?
Yeah, think of it like a vacation day.
No, absolutely.
You can have some fun, some booze.
What
some
time? What
viewing
times
of
do
the
you?
orange cats,
What
some
times are you
petting of the
usually
orange
around?
During the weekdays, most are awake by 6 Central Stars.
From like now
But-
to like
But yeah.
6 hours from now.
Okay. Well, no, we can do weekends as well. With the application, you can
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
specify your preferred times and such, and we can kind of work a patrol
We can have
around
like
that. So
we can have like a little get together where like everybody kind of lets loose and just has some fun.
no,
know?
absolutely.
That would sound like fun, Retta. Like the
We could get
Frostopoly out.
Frostthorn involved and do
Wait,
a
sorry, what now?
1v1v1.
Frostopoly. We can get
Well.
that out.
Yeah. We need to finish that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
And the
So
sheep
1v1v1 could be fun too. I know Bert's been itching to test out his new
Three-way
his new
war
schooner.
games.
Yeah.
God, yeah, just make sure they've got different sails. That's all. People know who they're shooting at.
I
Well,
mean, you have a navy sail, you have a
Well,
you'll
we
have a
got the
red
red
sail, and then you'll have a
sails and the
frostthorn
navy
sail.
I guess you guys got
True,
the
true.
black sail team.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people really need to
Confuse the rest.
again fuel the rumor mill. What the fuck up, Chili?
I've set up that joke since I've started talking.
Fucking hate you.
well, I'm sure it will come out and then wash. Don't worry about it. The amount of rumor mills the Navy goes through is yeah, it's a lot. So something you learn to deal with and
No,
just
we're looking
ignore.
to clear the air.
Yeah, there's lots of
We're looking
rumors out
to open book clear
Stay
the
away
air with
from
the
them.
Admiralty soon. So
Yeah, no, I think probably good to have that conversation to kind of firm down any kind of rough edges and kind of sort things that way. But yeah, but as far as the war games go, absolutely, you can either come here on a Wednesday, or it may be easier, say, due to your location and the fact you're a slightly smaller company at the moment. You work out
Do we require
what.
initiation?
Well, there's
I
no
don't
need
know.
for a red flare right now.
No, not at this moment in time. No, not while still on the ship.
Purple.
But yes, get that application in, and we can arrange that with operations, and either get one or potentially two brigs to go down there, and yeah, kind of spend 6 hours or something.
We
Do
can
I-
also just do the thing where we will open up our dry docks and we could just make you smaller ships too. I am going to put down that high quality tiny shipyard. We're getting these dinghies when I get home.
Why do you have such an obsession with the dinghies? You can't arm them.
You don't
At
know that.
least have a funny sloop. I do know that. I work with ships. It's kind of what I do.
No. You can arm them by putting Bert on them.
I'm sure that was a
They're armed
sloop
underneath,
last
they're close to
season.
barrels.
Of like weaponry, not just a man with an arsenal.
Fair.
I'm sure we had a pirate sloop last deployment in our sector, and he had a single cannon on. There's a sloop. Dinghy you can't. Yeah, dinghy you won't be able to, unfortunately.
Yeah, dinghy no. The only thing you can do with a dinghy is arm day.
Small arm fire.
Yeah.
Bro.
Get 10 people on a dinghy. See what happens. Just everyone jump on 10 people shooting with carbines and blunderbusses. See who falls off first.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Absolutely. So yeah, I think that'll be good if you want to get involved with stuff. But otherwise, yeah, there's no kind of work at the moment other than kind of the standard bounties and intelligence gathering, handing in your reports, and we can pay you for the reports you hand in. Yeah, as far as this copycat company you have for the Broadsiders, yeah, if you can find out more information on
It's
that,
very unfortunate.
find out more information on that, give
Yeah,
that
we
to
gotta
us,
go
and
find them.
we can pay you for that information and help you sort that out as well, if need be. But yeah, that's about it. Unfortunately, nice and simple.
Alrighty.
Okay, where are you heading off to now? Back home, is it?
You're probably
Back
back
to the
home.
trade docks. I have to go pick up my ship to grab Tale
Okay.
and go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I passed out and then got kidnapped.
It worked out.
True.
It definitely worked out. I wouldn't argue that just randomly waking up here to... I'm pretty sure it was the Master Chief and the Vice Admiral.
Yeah, no. That actually progressed things for me quite a bit, and I appreciate that much at
That's
least.
crazy. As
Ah,
Mr.
welcome
Roger
to
Goodero
traveling
would
with
say,
Chili and Eleanor.
that's crazy.
Dear.
Just
Just-
one quick question. You guys are both PLU, right?
Yes.
Obviously. Have you guys actually been briefed on Horizon?
Not into the finer details of the ins and outs of previous discussions, but other than the fact of obviously you're working with privateers, but as far as intelligence reports, they're to come directly to the PLU, not to go through yourself. Other than that, you're able to give taskings for work and such as they come through, give payment for those tasks to privateers.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know. Probably won't, because we turned in a Horizon report last week, because when we talked to Secretary Puffins about it initially, we were asked. It wasn't even Secretary Puffins. That was actually the meeting we had with Puffins, Davenport, and Kalani. We were asked to submit, weekly logs of anything we got. Since you're here, can I just tell you we got nothing this week? It's been a hell of a week, but not on that side.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So I'll introduce myself. I'm Commodore Smythe. I'm the commander of the PLU, and this is a sailor first-rate Spot. And he does all the administration and goes through all the reports and all the good stuff, and does the payments, etc. for the reports. So yeah, that's who we are. It's a very small department.
Nice to meet you both.
There's only what
Nice to meet you.
what 5 of us? 6? I think 6. 6
5,
now.
6, something like that.
Yeah, so it's very small.
Yeah. And I guess if Man is part of you guys, and I've met him, and I've met
Logerson.
What was like? Huh?
Logerson. He's a big fellow, long hair.
Started with an L.
Lamont?
Lamont?
Yes.
Yeah, I met him the other night.
Yeah. Yeah. Logerson, Lamont, Fairweather, Weathers.
I've met Fairweather. Fairweather's good folks.
Lieutenant Burke. He's my second in command. Officer-wise, and Logerson, Master's mate Logerson. He's kind of the senior here as well. So that's
I've
that's
met about half of y'all then.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So we're not.
I'm Retta Reese. I'm the guildmaster. I'm the guildmaster of Frostthorn.
Ah, pleasure. So it's the name I've heard, obviously.
I'm the
but-
Retta babysitter.
Shut up.
It's also my babysitter because I can't go anywhere unsupervised apparently.
Oh God. Oh well. Well, you got your work cut out for you there. Babysitting
I
2
cause
individuals.
trouble apparently.
Oh yeah. I know.
Well, if you're driving around, if you're sailing around with those coloured sails, then yeah, that's a very good way to cause trouble. So
Absolutely. I won't deny that it causes trouble, but that's the trouble I like.
God. Okay.
And it's not like he's not doing it on purpose. Like when I see your ship, I'm already recognize this ship. But when you sail through here,
Exactly.
you are right next to our walls. It's like
Our
you
ship
know
is
what you're doing.
You should see how I parallel park between the wall and the wharfs over there. Behind
Yeah,
that
I saw your
Fits
ship. I'm like, oh,
perfectly.
those are dark sails. But then I got a little closer and like, oh, that's chilly.
You know what's going to happen
I
is
know your ship very well.
See? It's a perfect
The
way
peer
to
pressure
identify
breaks
who
peers.
fell in.
Yes.
Yes, it's a very high identification levels.
Yeah, there's going to be some civilian ship goes past these walls when you go out and see black sails coming from the Navy Island. There goes our rumours. Get the ocean's chins
I can't
wagging.
believe the Navy's colluding with pirates.
Yeah, the PLU, the pirate liaison unit. You know, there we are. I'll start one off for you.
There
Yeah.
you go.
All I
There
know
you
is
go.
the other
See?
day, apparently we came by to drop off our report after a night you guys had really bad fights with the sinners, got sunk a few times, and there was a ship Everybody here was on edge, like blocking the walls, spyglass, and there was a brig that was just like way out in the distance, just too far to see any details. And they're like, "So be careful when you leave out of here. You know, there's a brig out there. We don't know what it's doing." And we passed by, and it was like, I think it was like Master Chief, Golder, and a bunch of other people salvaging ships.
Yeah, no, it'd be about right. But the sinners were here where you were. Were they not? Was you here early in the week? Spot?
Aye, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so the sinners were
I was
actually
here
here.
for that entire ordeal.
Yeah, they were actually stopped here for about, what, 40 seconds they were stopped here? So, I wasn't here at the moment when it happened, but...
From what I understand, it was the same day that we pulled in, because I remember Lamont was, like, real curious why this, you know, this little schooner that had never been here before was just pulling on in. It was so we could submit a report.
I hate to cut this conversation up, but we should probably start running a route and bells.
Yep. Yep, oh god, okay. Right, well, it's good to see you all. Oh,
Feeling kind of tired standing in one spot.
I better go this way. Safe sails, and let us know how you get on with those investigations, okay? Oh! I better go to those assembly, was it?
Aye, sir.
Can you ride? Take a horse.
Yes.
The King, howdy. How you doing? Hope you is well. Thanks for popping through. Let's see what these assembly calls for. Is that big enough fish?
I'm taking it to the mess hall.
Oh god, fish for dinner. Kevin Fort, how you doing? You okay, Lieutenant Burke?
Sir?
Good. Kinsley, maybe a promotion. Maybe it's a promotion of some description.
That is an exceptionally large fish.
That is a large
Holy
fish.
Shit.
Yes.
I had you cracking up on the ship earlier. Why? What did I do? That couldn't have been me. That would have been someone else. I'm not funny at all. I think you probably think about Lash. Ah, Captain Kinsley, how do you?
I'm alright. I'm a little confused, but alright.
Oh, who did the bell or the assembly?
I loosened it, okay?
No, that's Keffinfer.
Ah, some promotion maybe.
Up to you.
Alright, let's get everyone centered up here. Let's just go right over here.
Yeah, I
Center
think it's a
line,
promotion.
please. That center line.
Oh,
center
you're
line.
talking to the stream invite. Yeah, it was just a really bad night tonight for hot micing. It's really annoying as a streamer.
What? Please step forward. Alright, I don't know all the exact words, so I'm gonna kind of wing it a bit.
Do it. Do it.
Call to orders. In accordance with the Royal Navy standards set forth by the King himself, Mr. Watt has shown the ambition, the drive, and the courage, as well as the leadership to join the rank of Master.
Rank of what?
You cut out there.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm going to have to do it this way. Mr. Watt, you are out of uniform. Congratulations, you've been promoted to Master's Mate. Everyone, please address the Master's Mate accordingly.
Congratulations.
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 Oh dear, don't beat him to death, please.
Hit him harder.
All right, that was everything. Thank you all. You are dismissed.
Ah, good job. Yeah, nice and simple.
Easy peasy.
I took care of
Apparently I cut
that
up, I
paperwork, sir.
Oh, when we took care of it, you actioned it or you filed it? Oh, it's actioned, is it?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So he's now been promoted to master.
Correct.
Yeah, there you are.
He had
Logan.
to go to bed, otherwise I would have did it now.
No, no, absolutely. I think we just need to get
Those
it
are
done.
shadows, right? Those are termites. Those are termites.
That is Chili Bays.
Cerulean sales.
Yeah, it's
Oh god damn it.
Well, imagine seeing those. You're in the PLU on your own. You see that ship pull up outside the harbour wall and stop at the entrance, and they look black. And it pulls in front of the PLU. And the Vice Admiral and the Master Chief are actually on it as well. It's like, hang on, what the hell's going on here? But yeah, no, that's a broadsider's Chili Bays. It's yeah, they came in just to pass through, say hello, and see what's going on. So, but yeah, I'm still recovering.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
But no, yeah, Logan was promoted to master. So, well, he's on your crew, isn't he? So yeah, he's now master of the PLU. So yeah, well deserved. Puts effort in, as you know. So
no doubt.
Yeah, it's good to get that done. So appreciate you doing that,
He's
Lieutenant.
my lead gunner, so.
I have a spring in his step, but yeah, he got slightly injured yesterday by the looks of it. So not sure when he's back on duty. Not sure if you've spoken to him.
Yes, well.
Walking
I've
wounded.
heard that things went well yesterday. But I also heard about the decimation of our captains.
Yes, yeah, the unexpected fallout, that one.
Congratulations, Shadow. What's that?
Unexpected fallout of the events yesterday, with the loss of the captains and the lieutenants that have gone. But yeah, we just need to carry on.
I think it's unexpected, and I thought it was unexpected, but the Vice Admiral.
Expected it?
You didn't hear this, right, Lieutenant?
Never do, sir.
Thank you.
Hush, hush.
The Vice Admiral said that I guess Captain Block has been kind of threading the needle as to whether or not he was going to go leave or not.
Oh,
I
right.
had no idea. I thought he was solid here.
Yeah, I think there was
Oh,
issues, but yeah, it's happened. We have to deal with it now.
Stay the course.
See what operations do with the promotions. I'm sure the people will get the chances they should do, but that's their call. So hopefully whatever they do, they do it in the next 48 hours, rather than drag it out any longer than it needs to be. Because yeah, there's a lot of unhappy, enlisted, I should say. With
right.
We're in danger of losing several people right now. I've
Well,
talked to a
there's
handful of them
room
myself.
on my billet, and I've got Kalani. He goes out. He's always up at about the same time that Kalani and Wallace are usually going out. So that'll help supplement that time frame. He'll actually go out then.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So Even if they're not looking for a billet, like they've got a house
Coattails
to live
left.
in. So, but assure them that we'll have somebody.
What is
taking
what
the
a
ships
master
out,
of?
and I know you
Shipwrights.
around the same time, don't you, Lieutenant?
I do. Flemington is already filling their slot. If you look
Ah,
at the board.
oh, good.
Yeah, no, I think we have enough people. We just need to get them out there and motivate them and kind of cheer them up the best we can when they're out there. So I'm sure we'll come through this.
Assure them that this siege was not the end of the deployment.
No, absolutely. It's going to be a tough task. I think we'll be lying to ourselves to say otherwise, but certainly things we can do to make it a bit more enjoyable and steady for the crews out there. So just do what we do normally and just take the ships out and keep everyone involved as much as we can. Hopefully that'll be enough to salvage what's left of what's here, and maybe some new faces will come in. You never know.
Stop waiting to talk with you, Commodore, just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll piss off then. All right, Lieutenant. Good to see you. Come on.
Yeah, and you, Captain Kinsley. Pleasure as always.
Take care, gentlemen.
All right.
Ugh. Right. What's up?
Have you been informed about the Mott?
Yes. Yeah.
In its entirety to completion?
Oh, not to completion. Last I heard,
he was hung by the Jaegers.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Right. So, what's happening with the Jaegers then?
Don't know. I don't know if we're doing anything, to be honest.
No. So if they turn up on, well, we need to find out, don't we?
As far as I know, it's business as usual. But
Or is it a case of they've done a job
pieces
that
need to move.
we would do anyway for someone going AWOL? Is hanging anyway.
Some pieces need to be moved immediately, though, sir. And pulling the mark would be one of those, to be frank.
Well, yeah. Is there anyone up at HQ? So because I spoke
Puffins
to.
was around, but he was just like, he wasn't active. He was just standing around.
Yeah, because I spoke to Spot and Weathers and explained to them what happened. They weren't aware. That was like half an hour ago. And, said, see, he's gone AWOL. That was the last I knew of it. But
not many people are aware of the last part, sir. But I
No.
feel like you should know.
No, absolutely. But I think anyone in the PLU should know. As I said to them when I had a conversation down at the PLU half an hour ago, I said, what I don't want is the Jaegers turning up with them too, or anyone working down there not knowing how to handle the Jaegers. Because he's going to have one or two people of us in the middle of nowhere and potentially a full Briantine of Jaegers that are going to leave them in extreme danger. So we need that thing of we need to get out to the Jaegers and say, look, you've done this. Do not come to the PLU. Any discussions will be dealt with in whatever way. We go and see them, or neutral ground, or they can only come on a sloop. Or something. I don't know, but it's if they've done what they've done, then I don't think it was sanctioned by the Navy. But you can look on the basis of someone going AWOL. Navy may go whatever. It would have happened anyway. We'll deal with it in some other way. But I don't. I am concerned about safety of personnel. We're down at the PLU if they show up.
I agree, sir.
So we need.
I do think we are in harm's way at this point.
We need to get that sorted out ASAP. So, have you got a horse? Well, there's.
I do.
Should we go up to HQ see if there's anyone up there to try and get a definitive?
I would say talk to Spout first, since he's been waiting for you, sir, and then we'll
Is
go
it?
from there.
Yep. Well, you come over anyway.
Yep, he's right over there behind the horses.
Basically, Bounty Hunters won't find it now. Well, you will. Sorry about that.
Oh no, sir. It's business. I understand.
Yeah.
Nothing too important. Just two things. With what Bay said. He said that we could come down for the war games, and that the waters are nicer over there. That is completely. That doesn't seem right. It's almost like they're not sharing information with each other. Those waters are actually turning black very fast from their last report. So I'm just kind of confused on that.
I was thinking on that he maybe meant that for headaches, but he may have meant the other way. Okay, well, but it's a valid point, absolutely. If they put an application through, that has to go through Ops anyway, and Ops sign off that to get the taskings for the patrol to go down there. Standard sorry. So yeah, they could still put an application through for the war games and put their dates and times and whatever on there as per the application is. We can submit that to operations, and operations will put that into the patrol of 1 or 2 brigs to go and take part in those war games down there. If they want to do that.
Unless something has changed.
But
unless something has changed, I'm unaware that we have an application for privateers to join in the war games. It was more or less they come here during those hours, and then we take care of that.
Yeah, no, there's 2. There's one that Reed done. There's an application where they can put in a war game request, and they can request say Lieutenant Burke went out and he wanted a war game with strong arm, for example, and so instead of having it here, Ops can say yes, that's fine, and let's send Burke out at this date and time to go there to do a patrol route, and then also take part in war games with strong arm. The war games here, there's no application. We just need to know yes, they are turning up. So we know whether we need to wait on anybody or what time they will be attending. So if it's a war game participation here from a privateer, no, there is no application. But if say the Broadsiders want to have war games down there, then there is an application for that, and it's in the box in the admin office near the stairs, or should be. Just blank templates. It's got the information.
So it was last time I looked.
Yeah, so they just fill that out, hand that back in, and then we obviously file it, keep a copy here, and then send a copy up to Ops, and then Ops will add that into a patrol route for ships going, hopefully for the date.
Do you want me to? I don't know if he left. I did see him sail past. Do you want me to go down to trade to see if he's still there to get him that book?
Well, if you're not doing anything else, you can, but won't worry too much. Always come back. Can pop just pop one in there or a lockbox.
Okay, I'll just wait for their captain to come.
Yeah,
I don't want him to set it up if the captain's not aware of it.
No, absolutely. So, but yes, there is an application. But for war games here, if they want to come on a Wednesday, we just need to know yes, they are coming on what time. Just so we know, there's no application for that because they just merge into what we're doing here. It's different when it's the other way around.
Okay. I also want to say, Lieutenant Burke, your desk has been restocked with materials, books, and letters.
Thank you. Do you know whose belongings were also in my desk? There's a couple. There's a pistol, a bow, some other stuff that definitely wasn't
Negative,
mine.
sir.
Octavian, I have no idea what climate cedarwood is in.
Desk other than I just did the first time for last night.
Anyone in chat
drop
know
off resources.
where you get cedarwood
I'm
from?
wondering if it was Lamont stuff. But I don't know if he had a key to my office or not.
Mr. Keffin 4, Dave Naylor, how you doing?
I think he might have. If he had access to go upstairs to the operations side above admin, he might have had those keys to go into your office. Which is another thing. I noticed that our food barrel is very low, and from 2 nights ago, there was well over 100 food left in it.
Yeah, because I noticed it's been well stocked.
Lamont leaving. Yeah. I ended up getting food from the kitchen. We had quite a bit. We had over 200. But it's actually dwindled down a lot in the last 2 days. I don't know if what Lamont deciding to leave took some extra food with him or whatnot, but I'm gonna get that restocked as well.
Well, he's not gonna need it now, is he?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to the PLU Thank you, Commodore and Lieutenant, for your time.
Yeah, we're just going to head up to HQ, and then we'll be back down. I'll be back down. Or both of you back down afterwards. So how long are you going to be down
Okay.
there for? You going to be around for like the next 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. We'll catch you down there if you can wait for that. And yeah, just want to confirm what we was talking about earlier when I was down there with you, in regards to how to handle the Jaegers if they come in. And so we've got official on that one, so we'll let you know. We just need to track someone down from High Command that can give us that information. So
Okay, I'll be waiting.
perfect. We'll have to accommodate one of your horses, your horse, so unless you've got one with you, Burke, have you?
Fine. Nope, that's fine with me. No problem.
Hang on. Thing is, spout.
Well, he jumped. I told him he can
Yeah.
take my horse, but
No,
he-
take that one. He's probably going to grab one from the warehouse. Right, we'll catch you down there. Yeah, take that one
Yes,
back.
sir.
Make sure you're shut in, okay? Go this way. Tired. It's been a bit. It's been a bit of a week. It's been a bit of a weeks and months, hasn't it? Cedar trees. Cedar wood is harder to find than exotic vendor. Is that exotic vendor? Is that not the one that keeps moving around? Oink. You serious? There's an island somewhere with it, but you're not sure where. It takes like 5 hours to jump off my horse. What the fudge? Food. Are you absolutely joking? This game is so. What is it with HQ? I never had this issue up until like 3 weeks ago. It's just a big laggy mess now. It's horrendous. Oh my god.
I don't think anybody's in that building, sir.
Oh my. Poil sleep. You have yet to find a single bug in Atlas.
Anyone from High Command awake?
What is it?
Secretary.
From the back corner.
Outside.
I'm coming round. Oh, what up?
Just need some clarification on how to handle the Jaegers when they potentially turn up at the PLU for safety. I've got spy glasses on, by the way, so if you want to talk out with that, I can leave you with Lieutenant Burke. But I need instruction on to how to deal with it, because I'm very concerned about the safety due to the location of the PLU and the fact there's only one person there, etc., etc. So
They should remain inside the blue. They should treat the Jaegers as normal. If they had any more bounties, absolutely not. Just state the fact that they're out of money and they'll come back later. But treat them as normal. Just tell them to be very reserved about giving out any information. But at this moment in time, okay, treat them as normal. No reason otherwise.
Don't jump on their vessels. That would be the
That
only
as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a standard thing for most cases, but I
No
don't.
voluntary stupid. Got it, sir.
Okay, so just process as normal, but not to hand over any monies, such.
No monies and
I take it the situation is being dealt with by High Commander, yeah? Or
we are aware of the situation, and we will be acting out in the very near future, but we're not taking any motion at this.
okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get clarity on regards to if there's any specific instructions, but I say it's just more of a security. With only having 1 or 2 people down there at the best of times, that yeah, I don't want to kind of leave them in harm's way, whoever's down there, including myself and Lieutenant Burke in that case. But yeah, we'll pass that information on and try and be as secure as possible, and that's about it, I suppose.
Yeah, and no going to their island.
No, yeah, we'll say that will come from hopefully operations will do whatever they need to do information-wise to disseminate that communication efficiently as possible, as soon as possible. But yeah, okay, that was it.
Secretaries are aware, everybody else is aware, so we should.
Okay, perfect. Well, that was it. I won't keep you any longer, Secretaries, Master Chief, and Captain. If there's anything else from you, Lieutenant Burke, you want to clarify?
No, that was it, sir. I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's where we're at this point.
Yeah. Perfect. Right, appreciate your time. We'll let you carry on, and we'll get down and speak to Mr. Spot, who's down at the PLU, and make sure that information's spread down there as well. Perfect. Good job. Thank you. Hot stuff. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follow.
Flawless victory.
Absolutely. The Navy is a flawless victory in itself. Is there a quicker way back, Burke? Is it up over the hill this way or something?
You can head straight, sir, and that'll drop you down between the houses on the back end.
I don't know.
road.
Have you been that way?
Those prefabs are if you ride over that way.
I've never
Past the
been.
hat and then
Okay, over this way. Never been this way before. Oh well. Ooh. I think it's this way. Is it this way? I've never been this way before. Got this island. It's all going on. Well, stuff.
Man, you probably. Oh, that's Mr. Mason. Sorry. Was that fast enough, sir?
My God, I felt like my head's left up at HQ. God.
Yes, HQ is always headache-inducing for me. I usually have to relive my life at least once up there.
I get my foot stuck in the stirrups for at least 10 seconds. Are you in here, Mr. Spot?
Spot's behind us, sir. He's right behind you, sir.
Oh, is it just you down here, is it? No one else has
negative.
woke.
There
Oh God,
are
what are you doing with
members of
that?
the hospital.
What are you doing with that knife? You're like about to stab me. You weren't going to do that, were you?
No, sir.
I
was gathering hides, sir.
Well, okay. Yeah, so it's only you down here at the moment. So we just spoke to.
Just in this location, but there are 2 others from the hospital that are behind the PLU, killing birds for animal blood.
Ah, okay. Well, that's
hear him
at all. May have to redo your hearing.
Is this better now?
Can you hear him now? Give it 30 seconds.
Yes. Lieutenant Burke?
Yep. Yeah, I can hear him.
Yep. Good now.
I was just letting the Commodore know that there are like gunfire. There's 2 members of the hospital collecting animal blood behind us.
Okay.
So yeah, it was short. We spoke to Secretary Ferguson and Master Chief in regards to Jaegers. Short of the long is just treat them as normal. And take any intel reports off. We're not paying directly at the moment, so just take the reports off and just say we've not got any money down here, and it'll be in the money box as soon as possible. Until further notice. Obviously, as per kind of usual with unrecognized ships and crews, don't go on the ships. Don't go on any ships. And obviously, if you feel uncomfortable with anything, then just make excuses and get out of the situation best you can. And ideally, I would say, Lieutenant Burke, I would like a minimum of 2 here. So not sure how we can arrange that. Maybe put a note on the board somewhere and say where you are on the island if you're on duty. So if someone wakes up, they know where to find you. And then when
I would say just grab. I would say if you're down here, just grab a regular sailor. They don't have to be part of the PLU.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just very conscious of the distance of where we are, and even if you can get the little alarm raised, it's going to take a while. And there's more
Keep
chance
flares on you at all times.
Common sense, you know.
Aye, sir.
I trust everyone enough here to have the common sense about them to kind of read the room, as they say, and you know, if you usually get a tingling sensation of negativity when something doesn't seem quite right. You know? So, you know, if there's big groups of people, you know, don't stay in the middle of them. You try and keep your distance the best you can as well, and know where your exits are. Use that office there. Speak to them through the hatch if you're on your own as well. That's why I put that there in the first instance after that last threat we had. Use that hatch more often if you're here, and speak to them through there. You know, if they ask for you to come out, you know, don't just stay in there. There's no reason for you to be outside. You can give them money if you need, but you're not giving that anyway. You know, you can take the intel reports from there as well, or they can pop it in the letterbox. You can get it once they've gone. Yeah, just wait for any further instructions off the back of that. I think is the best we can do.
Put a couple mannequins on the roof as well. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. If they do come down or if they don't. I know they're busy with the Jägerfest anyway today. So maybe down on Tuesday for the payment, as usual. But yeah, no one knows. So yes. Expect the unexpected. Prepare for the worst.
Yeah, this is definitely an unexpected turn. We went from you know, our sailor being from, you know, potentially, you know, leaving the Navy. What is that, mutiny? Is that considered mutiny?
It's AWOL. It's just AWOL.
AWOL. Okay. From AWOL to now we are protecting ourselves against the Jaegers.
Well,
I mean,
you know,
I'm assume that there's turn of events, so I'll just do, you know, you can count on me.
No.
I'll get myself out of any situation if anything feels unnatural. And
yeah, absolutely.
Are they still here?
Who?
The Jaegers.
Oh no,
They
no, they're
weren't
not.
here
They're not here.
at
No.
all. They weren't here.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you had
We
said
were
that they were here. And I just
preparing
found out
in
they-
case. No, we were preparing in case they showed up.
Yeah, it's kind of.
My apologies, gentlemen. I
No,
thought
no.
something that's
No.
got me rather.
No, it's
Yep,
fine.
Understood. We're just briefing our gentlemen on procedures at the moment, sir.
Here's what I know thus far. The only
I would
one
hold off on that, Kinsley.
I feel I need to talk to right now is Commodore.
I can. No, I can speak to you. I got. I can take my glasses off. Oh no, I think it's more glasses stuff. So that's fine. But yeah, we're still dealing with them. So yeah, just do that and we'll be fine. I'm sure. He says so. Yeah, but no. Just look after yourself and make sure there's someone down here. And yeah, I'm sure we'll get more information from HQ over the next 24 hours. I would like to think how to proceed from there.
Hopefully.
So, but Lieutenant Burke is aware. Obviously, I'm aware. Lieutenant Burke is around more frequently when High Command are around. So, I'll just leave that with you, Lieutenant, just to try and keep on top of that. And obviously, concern is obviously of people working down here, in the location. All the other stuff I don't really care about. We'll deal with it as instructed. But our concern is our employees down here. So that's.
I am just want to let you know. This is not just being ego or blowsteam. I'm not going to do anything stupid. So with that information said, you can count on me not to, lack of better words, fuck up on this.
No. I didn't have any indication that you would. So yeah, but I just want to make sure that we're doing all we can from our side to make sure that if there's anything going on that outside forces, so to speak, that we're kind of covering it the best we can from there as well. So yeah, just common sense, security, and communication. If you keep those three in your back pocket, then you should come out of it fine every time.
Nice, sir.
No, but yeah, do you have any questions?
No, sir.
You'll go on secret ops? No. Okay, anything from you, Lieutenant?
Nope.
Okay. Let me go and speak with Kinsley.
Read your reports, get caught up. Read your reports, get caught up when you get a chance, preferably without your glass.
No, I'll do that just now. So, right. Let me go see what Kinsley wants. Where is he?
He's waiting for you on the dock, sir. To your left.
To
your left, sir.
The food.
Captain Kinsley's right there on the docks.
So I just need to grab some
Into
food.
the dock,
I need some
into the
food. I know. I need some food. I'm about to cough and splutter everywhere. Oh, fuck's sake. There we are. Right. Captain?
Commodore, sir.
You was wanting a word, yeah?
Yeah. Put things in a box.
Yeah, one moment. I'll sort my glasses out. One moment. Right, 1 second, chat. Hold your ears. Well, you know, chat. The news I've just had is enough to destroy anyone. It's like, what do you do about it? Because I have no idea.
So we'll just, I'll set up
I'm
something
just,
for you, so we'll have the information.
sorry, just one quick one. I'll just be in my office if you need me. I appreciate that, and yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready to go to sleep because it won't be far on the corner. But yeah, if you need me, I'll be upstairs checking on that. Okay.
Nice, sir.
Thank you. So yeah, it's the siege fleet leaves in an hour. No. Do you want to know what it was about? The chicken teddies are no longer going to be served in the mess hall. Devastation. Okay, so that's empty. That's empty. It's fine. No more chicken teddies. It's empty. That's empty. It's 5 books, 5 letters. That's okay. Ugh. Fucking door. Should have put the... Oh, close that door. Thank you. I hate this game with a passion. Let's open the secure door. Not the chicken teddies, they were the best. This week has just been horrendous. No more chicken teddies. Let me check in here. But yeah, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. Don't start spreading rumours, you lot. Know what you like. Know what you like. I've already been on a ship with Black Sails this evening, chatting to them. Now known as the Pirate Liaison Unit. DD. Don't know if anything else is in here. Just double check. 16th. It's the 15th. This is 16th because of time zone. It's 10. Oh, 23. 22:30. EST. Let's see. 1500. Check mail. Control C. Put this back on 1 second. Oh, rumours. Oh, right. Let's see. Need a good one for Smythe. Smythe's boring. You know, nothing ever happens with Smythe. See Lieutenant Burke. Directly. time's it now? EST? Is it 7:30 EST, is it? Pirate encounter. Vanguard. I was down at D6 earlier today, didn't see too much. Boo, boo, boo. Outstanding payments. What? We've getting our receipt for the tack runs. We are also still waiting on our gold from the privateer pirate exchange, which also says 40 gold with non-consuming have not been paid for 3 weeks. What? Actually, collect a payment for along with invoice for attack on sinners. Old guard invoice. What's this for? Runs on the sinners 6. 1 prisoner. Pounding lost sinner ship vandal sunk. Two sinner ships worth of people sent to the bottom of the ocean. Why can't people write a book that's not going to end up crashing someone like me? Continued. Fine, fine, fine. That's not... How can they both have the same? Because they're sharing it. Thank you for shopping with Strong Arm. The cheek. The cheek. Have I tried the new Forza yet? I have not. Yeah, you can laugh, Monster Mel. I swear to God. You Strong Arm lot, getting above your station. Taking all the Navy's money. Thank you for shopping. Have you tried it? 19, yeah. I always get confused with the hour. I thought it was 1900. I've seen it. I've been watching a few streams of new Forza Motorsport, but yeah, I've not purchased it. I'm kind of too used to iRacing, a simulator style. It's very arcadey compared to iRacing, but I might pick up if it's on sale at some point now. What's this? I don't think this has been updated in a while. Yeah, 190. We're in like 200 and now. It's a good idea, but Street, Bebop, what box? I think we're all up to date, chat. PLU stuff. Gun bin as well. Bump. There's nothing in there. I think we're clear, chat. Are they still down there? I think he may have gone, which is fine. Damn door. just tweak that down a little bit. Right. Yep. What a soy.
Commodore.
Hello. How's it going? Right, I've checked everything up there. I've done everything that needs to be done. Yeah, it's good. PLU wise, how's Lieutenant Sawyer? I've not seen you for a while.
Oh, I've been around, quite
Hiding.
late, obviously, so I don't really catch you.
Yeah.
Hiding in the late morning hours. Yes.
Hmm. I'm sure you're aware of the news with the departures and such. You.
Oh, it devastated me, sir. I'm yeah, still reeling from it.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Just use your rank and get out in those ships. You know, get the people out there. Sorry, was someone? Who's that blue hair? Oh, it's Wade. But yeah, if no one's needing anything, I'll head off.
Did Captain Kinsley fill you in on the story of what's happening?
Yes, yeah, no, we're up to date, so that's all good. I'll catch up with him probably tomorrow. Usually see him a little bit when I'm around then, so yeah, all good on that side of things.
Are they coming here to the PLU? Because he told me to come here and wait.
So. The Jaegers will probably, they're privateers, so probably down at some point. They're busy this weekend anyway with the Jaeger Fest, so unlikely they'll be here today for anything.
I think
I had heard some concerning stuff about them.
Okay. One second. What was the question then? So maybe misunderstanding you.
Okay, well, Captain Kinsley was looking for me or for prison staff to come down here for
yeah, no, I think
profile information.
yeah, no, I think Captain Kinsley got his wires crossed. Well, in fact, he did. So yeah, I've sorted that out. So yeah, if he asks you to be down here for any reason, then there's no reason for you to be down here for that. More than welcome to keep anyone down here company if you're not doing anything else. But yeah, there's nothing here for you to kind of do at all at this point. So that's fine.
Also, the warden did tell me that I need. We have told me something in confidentiality that I will be needed for. So that's why I figured.
Yeah, no,
Captain
well,
Kinsley was telling me to come down here for.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, as you can see, there's nothing here, and yeah, so absolutely, I think people have got their wires crossed as per the usual. So maybe something in the future. Obviously, there's people coming all the time, but at this point, no, there's nothing here for you to be waiting on or to do at this point. If that's makes it any clearer for you. So in essence, you are stood down from whatever you was told to stand up for. And yeah, but outside of that, yes, you're more than welcome to kind of be down here if you so wish, and keep the PLU staff, because there's only usually one or two people down here. At the best of times, usually it's one person and it's a crossover, so I'm sure the company's appreciated and such. And yeah, other than that, no, you are free to carry on with whatever you want to carry on with.
All right. Very well. Well, I
But-
should probably check in with the warden then and see if there's any news or anything.
If you want to,
be ready.
yeah, no, absolutely. If you want, or whoever, Burke, have you seen him? I think he's on a voyage soon, isn't he? Lieutenant Burke, he's around kind of later. I believe he's on a voyage shortly, and then he'll be back, and then he'll be around a bit later on. So Lieutenant Burke, in my absence, is the next person to speak to get the clear facts if there's any kind of ambiguity still, but there shouldn't be, because I've told you what it is. So if they're getting information elsewhere, then I suggest they speak to Lieutenant Burke when he's back. And if that's still different, then whoever is giving that information needs to speak to Lieutenant Burke, and I'll be around tomorrow and to pick up the information. So it's the usual game of Navy Chinese whispers, try and piece together the correct information from the wrong information, and times it by 5, and you should get the correct answer. So shouldn't be so difficult, but it is. But yes.
Side note, I was just telling about how I have been in charge of leading the pirate reform program.
Oh.
So I'll be working with you guys here at the PLU quite often.
Excellent. No, I think that'll be good to get some liaison with that, how that's working, because I don't think we've had much. Well, I've certainly not seen much coming through at all on that. I know it's happening and going on, but not been involved with it. So it'd be good to have a source of information on that side.
When it does come through, it's good to have everything ready.
Absolutely. Okay. Anything else from anyone before I head off?
No, by your leave, sir. Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you very much.
I gotta run up the prison then.
Yep.
Well,
Thank you.
sir.
Appreciate that.
Again, Wade.
I will catch you later, and we'll have some conversations.
Aye.
Right.
Commodore.
You're
You'll
good?
see in the 2 reports that Strong Arm. Yeah. Just one question here. The reports with Strong Arm and Wolfengard.
Yeah.
They both claim to have sunk the Vandal. Is
No.
that bounty going to be split or?
Well, I was reading that. I was thinking, hang on, why are they trying to claim the same thing here? Is it a joint effort? I would say yes, just half it. And then someone's going to complain either way, say no, we did the whole lot, or have to deal with it that way. But I think it's just a case of just half it, and then just make sure everything else is issued correctly. That's as much we can do. There's no information in there to say otherwise, is there? So.
Nice, sir.
Is that okay?
As far as I know, this is not be something that I am going to be paying out. This would be all through operations.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have the
make a
money for
note
that.
Just to let them be.
Yeah, you can reference. Just you don't have to itemize it. You can send a copy of the book if you want, or just put the PLU number on there and say, as per report, blah blah blah. The money's owed is for this. I think. Well, actually, they need the ship name and date on that as well. So I would just take a copy of the report, to be honest, of the 2 reports, just with a covering letter. Just put in that covering letter in regards to report numbers, blah 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 blah, and they'll have those 2 books in the mail anyway, so they can grab all the details that are there. This is for payment to cover ship sinkage, ship name, and the amount, and whatever else they may be charging for. And
Nice, sir.
we'll get that money from HQ. Because that's a lot of money. I don't think we have that anyway, so
Aye.
we should be
No,
fine.
we do not, sir.
No, it'll be fine. So as long as it's clear as to what it's for, that's all they need. So, you okay doing that?
Okay. Yes.
I was going to ask, did you manage to do anything with the ledger yet?
No. After we spoke, I fell asleep, and I woke up 2 days afterwards, which was last night. And the only things I've done, I'm able to write into the duty log again.
Oh, good.
And
May have to change
so I
that
just
for
wrote down a
version.
couple things I did that day.
We have to change that because we're getting quite a few pages in there, so I'm concerned about falling asleep soon. So
we are.
Just archive that in with the other ones and just create a new book if you think it's probably about time. Maybe get a few more pages out of there. I know some books go up to like 40 odd pages, but I think the last book I got to page 23 and fell asleep, so I get a bit nervous opening that one now. But that's
Okay, yeah,
fine.
we're at 26. I'll make a new one.
Yeah,
That's fine. I can consider it done.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. There's a lot going on at the moment, so don't worry about the ledger thing. Just make sure that you can still kind of control that. Make sure kind of people are putting the entries in correctly and whatnot. So that's fine as well. So don't worry about everything at once. And, say Burke will be around later on. How long are you around for now? You going to head off soon, or?
No, I'll be up until about 5 to 6 a.m. Eastern.
Oh God.
So I got
Okay.
another 10 hours.
Right. Okay. Well, make sure you take a break. Okay. Don't want you working here.
Aye.
And I mean a sit-down break and yeah, a proper break in between. That's
nice.
Long that and yeah, go and visit other parts of the island. Don't be sat down here all the time either. Let's say use that hatch room, okay, as well. If you're down here on your own, you got some flares on you and such.
I do, sir.
Yeah.
I am prepared for the worst case scenario.
Yep.
As always.
Yeah. Just even if you're in doubt, I'd rather you be in doubt and have a false alarm than be in doubt and not take the opportunity to do it. Whatever you want to do. Okay.
Aye.
Are you okay, Burke? Because I'm heading off now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's a horse. Well, we've got extra horses, so we've got horses down there as well. So maybe move horse somewhere else that you know you can get to it. So
Yeah,
it's not at the front.
Yes.
Yep. So I'll leave you to do that. So if you do that just now before you get tied up in other stuff, just in case. But we should be fine tonight, I think. Perfect. Right. Okay. Good job as usual. Thank you very much. If there's something else, I shall go and potentially see. Or if you're working late tonight, I doubt you'll be around tomorrow.
No, I'll be around tomorrow, but it just won't be
For as long.
I mean, did you have a time frame?
No. Well, this time minus 3 hours, I suppose, as usual. I'll try to finish at this time.
I'll be
so,
awake for that.
Yep. So I'll catch up with you tomorrow and see what's going on. And got a patrol at 3 p.m. EST for 2 hours, and then I'll be around after that. So what's that? 3 to 5 p.m. EST for about an hour or two after that. I'll be around. So good.
Okay.
Right. Have fun, and yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Good work. Thank you all. Right, there we are. That's all you're getting, chat. That is all you're getting. Wait for the rumours to flow. Night, Bruce. Brucey. They Sunday. Hang on, why did I put that onto new line when I didn't have a break in it? Take that off. Good. Is there anyone streaming to do a raid on? Do that. Trousers on. Get weird people looking through the window. Ugh. There we are. It's 50 people. Exit. So good. that. Right, who is streaming at the minute? Anyone? One? No one? Let me throw you on to Windguard. Go say hello. 1 second. Okay. There's a raid button. Windguard. There we are. Thank you everybody for hanging out, lurking, chilling, chatting, helping to get my sound sorted. Hopefully it's been better than it has been for the last X amount of days. Riley, you know that's you. And all the couple of subs we had as well. Very much appreciated for that. And yeah, hopefully kind of had an enjoyable stream. It's never the most interesting one, obviously with the PLU paperwork and stuff, but there is stuff that goes on, so never. It's usually some juicy stuff. Smoking Smedley, thank you very much. But go say hello to Wingod. He's out on a ship at the moment, so see what they get up to. So I'll be back tomorrow. Have fun, take care, and speak to you soon. Toodaloo.